Yeah, it was good. Okay, wait, that was really loud. That was really heckin' loud. That was loud for no reason. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Michael, what's good? Get me the heck out of Ultra 3, bro. I feel you, dude. That was me like 4 weeks ago. Let's do it. Dragonite is pending on this team. Dragonite is aight, bro. Dragonite, bro. That dragon is aight. That's why they call it that. I'm sure of it. Probably. Cause he's always been aight, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. All right. Staraptor nonsense. This is low-key a rough matchup, but I'm gonna do Venusaur. I'm gonna do Venusaur in the back. Metagross is here, so I feel like every time Metagross is a thing, I'm just like, okay, this needs to not be a thing. All right, let's run it. Got some preseason football today. I'm so excited. Let's go. Shout out to preseason football. One time for the one time.
Shout out to his family.
Let's do it. Evie, what's good? How you doing? Are you having a good day today? I hope so. All right. I feel like they low-key have Raichu in the back. All right. I'm gonna flash cannon this turn. I hope they don't coil. Coil would be bad. Okay, what were they going for? It's a nice drop. I don't think it really mattered though. Muddy Water, let me get a miss. Dude, Hazelnut! You're so different for that! Don't drop me. Don't drop my accuracy. No! My defense rose though. That's so lame. That would have done so much damage had the Muddy Water connected. So that's actually pretty smart. I'm not gonna hold you, but I still think Foul Play is better. Thunderbolt. I'm gonna go ahead with Thunderbolt. Do I want to risk Raichu coming into the field for free? I honestly don't. Thunderbolt, and I'm just gonna Flash Cannon one more time. Are they gonna send in Raichu? I just want to see, like, once it's safe to start using electric type attacks, then I can snowball. They're going to send in Raichu. Watch this. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I was literally right. I was literally right about this. Yo! Please, yo, what's good? Shout out to your family. Thank you so much.
Shout out to his family.
Bro, see, this is what I've been trying to tell y'all, bro. Yo, Kale, thanks for the share. Appreciate you, King. Let's go. It's Friday, Junior. Let's get it poppin', man. Okay, 85. And then we got 15, then we got 16. Let's heck and go. Let's literally go. Dude, that's so dope. We're so different for that. All right, I think they're gonna ignore, they're gonna ignore certain stuff. I feel like Fake out won't happen. And I'm okay with R-Sphere into Raichu. They don't really have the best way to do any damage. Are they going to Mega Evolve immediately? That's a big if, because once they Mega Evolve, I can use any electric type attack. Okay, so they are. So I should have actually clicked Electro Shot right there into the Milotic, but I can always save that for next turn if I'm still around. I may get taken out by a Focus Blast now, though. So if that's the case, then live and learn. Oh, it's a critical hit, so like nothing even mattered. If that's a critical hit, that clears me from full HP. Oh, this is Coil Hypnosis. I don't like this. Okay, so I gotta send for. I feel like I don't know. I feel like this could have been played a little bit better than it has been, but all things considered, I think it's all right. Do I go for the Raichu? I think I can ignore Raichu for a turn. I mean, Paralysis is going to be very annoying, but Giga Drain and then Thunderbolt. I can't stand Coil Milotic. Yeah, I feel like Coil Milotic is bad until a good player uses it, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I hate that you're using this. Anime, what's good? Anime Mikey and Elliot, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome back, Anime Gaming. I started running Coil Milotic because I'm pissed. What about manga gaming? Are you a big fan of a manga at all? Do you enjoy that manga? That manga sauce. Good, about to go on my first break. Nice. What you doing for your first break? Being Zorark was good. Yeah, they're not gonna let me touch I'm gonna protect Politoed. I'll probably get put to sleep, but okay, so they withdraw, which is good. Watch you right first break. Shout out to your family. Thank you, Anime Game.
Shout out to his family.
Thank you very much. That's W Glaze. That's W Glaze King. All right, Cotton Candy protects. It protect and it attack. I'm gonna Giga Drain the Raichu slot, and I'm gonna go. Should I go for the double? I feel like I should be going for the double right now. Or do I set up Rain Dance? I think I might want to set up Rain Dance because the double. If they double into me, okay, let's gamble here. Yeah, that it is bulkier than I expected. That is pretty true. Gene Double P. Shout out to Politoed, bro. Shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family.
Avoid this matcha gacha. Avoid it. Avoid it because you're so dope at what you do. I kind of wish I went for the double. Joey Savage was good. No, I'm kind of feeding Milotic. I'm not gonna hold you. Make your choice already, bro. Dude, just make your choice. Choose. Y'all are frying me with this Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi, bro. They got public library Wi-Fi on Champions, bro. I'm sure somebody's hiding right now in their public library, playing Champions, avoiding their responsibilities. Somebody's doing that. Somebody's doing that right now. Somebody's doing that right now. I know somebody's doing that right now. It's the librarian. Nah. Bathroom Champions is the move. Bathroom Champions goes kind of crazy, bro. Y'all are kind of lowering the floor for what is acceptable Wi-Fi in a match. I hope they. I don't even know what's happening. To keep it a buck with you. All right, got rid of that bot message. My goodness, they got no shame, do they? I feel like there's gonna be a parting shot here. I kind of want to protect my. I low-key want to protect my Grim. Wait, nah. I think I'm just gonna have to do like mediocre damage. I'm gonna Giga Drain the Grimmsnarl slot because I can ignore Rage Powder. And I feel like it's gonna be a parting shot because they didn't immediately set screens. Or they might just immediately set screens, who knows. Also gonna Weather Ball into this slot because if it gets taken by Rage Powder. Rage Powder me, I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. You won't do it. You won't do it. Yeah, this is the buff. They might do it. Icy Wind? No, because Nicholas, I'm not gonna Icy Wind because that might actually just sell me. If they parting shot, then Milotic gets on the field. Icy Wind then gives Milotic a +2 special attack. There's Rage Powder, and I'm assuming parting shot or Assurance, but Assurance isn't super effective, so. Yep, there's the parting shot. Literally exactly, Nicholas. This is why we don't just Icy Wind haphazardly. Darinus, I did Milotic, and had I clicked Icy Wind and connected with Milotic, my game ended much, much earlier. Hopefully that made sense. Yo, Kajiro with the heart, with the GG and the TikTok Prinkwick and heart me. Thank you so much. You said that's why I'm Pokeball rank. It's okay. You'll get up to Master Ball rank soon in no time. Rico Swabby with the follow. Yeah, it's okay. You can learn really quickly in this game. Yo, fun, cool, Poke Aim MD. Why not Poke Aim Plus today, huh? Why not the second channel? Type Poke Aim Plus. I'm Master Ball and I still forget sometimes? Yeah, bro, it'd be like that a lot of times. I wake up and I'd be forgetting stuff because I wake up. Hell yeah! You're lit. You're very cracked for that. You're very cracked for that, Kajiro. What is happening with this game? Am I being timer stalled? Okay, so there's the Milotic. I wonder why they didn't parting shot Vino. Yeah, I think they read my Protect. Oh wait, this is really good for me. Weather Ball. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's completely fine, actually. Milotic's leftovers. Do you think they protect Milotic this turn? I feel like they protect Milotic, but I can protect my Politoed as well. All right, I'm gonna click Giga Drain. And I'm gonna click Protect as well. I finally got my shiny Annihilate from Go. Woo! Yeah! Yeah, I know Sludge Bomb is the safe option, but if they happen to like... Okay, I can't move. I might lose Politoed this turn. Or I might not. Yeah, I'm gonna lose Politoed this turn. I'm not gonna lie, if I were in a tournament against a good player, I would click Sludge Bomb into Sinistra. But here's the thing, in closed team sheet, a lot of times you get punished for respecting your opponent. So sometimes it's like, if I knew every move that was on this team and it was like a best of 3 situation, I'd actually risk that. But for best of 1 closed team sheet, I'm gonna play it a little bit more safely. But yeah, that is like a really good way to make reads. Oh, they don't realize that Rage Powder doesn't affect me. That's very funny. Okay, I think because of that, I win. It's like expecting the unexpected. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. That's why I tell people, like, yo, don't get upset about like losing or this or that or the third. Sometimes RNG's against you. Sometimes you made the correct read. Your opponent made like an overly passive or an overly aggressive read that you couldn't really see coming based on like standard gameplay or anything else like that. So it do be like that. It really do be like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and just see what they're gonna use here. I'm gonna use Sludge Bomb on Grimmsnarl, and then oh, it's Light Screen. I thought that they were gonna Parting Shot me, which is kind of a little bit worse than Light Screen. It's effectively like a very similar damage reduction either way, but I'm struggling to see how this Sinistcha is going to pick up a KO. So they're gonna use Shadow Ball. Special defense drops would be really bad right now. Okay, there wasn't a special defense drop that time. So now it's time for this awful mirror. All right, that's huge. That's actually huge. Shadow Ball. It's gonna do so much damage. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There it is. That is the special defense drop. I think we might lose because of that. See, when it comes down to that, like, you can't be really too mad at yourself. I'm struggling with a good team for Milotic and Serperior. Serperior, I feel like, is good in front of anything that can, what should I call it? Superior's good in front of anything that'll, like, intimidate, because your base ability is contrary. Yeah, I think I literally just have to get a double protect and then Giga Drain. And I think I lose this because of the special defense drop, because I'm -1. All right, I'm gonna go for the double. Gee, and why would I Sludge Bomb if I can't close the damage? All right. I got that. Now I think it boils down to... Okay, yeah, no, Sinistcha's gonna move first. GG. I think I needed a triple right there to win. If there were 0 drops, I won that fight, even without the poison, but yeah, that's rough. That special defense drop is rough. See, that's an example of like RNG actually messing with your match. That doesn't mean that you played badly, it just means that you got unlucky. Can you really triple protect? I got a triple protect yesterday. So yeah, you can do that. I had a triple on my Excadrill on 1 HP, then got quick attacked right after. Bro, yeah, feels bad, man. Yo, 2 James, what's good? Stevie, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. 2 James, how you been? All right, Aegislash, dude, wait, that's cool. That's very cool. Aegislash teams be on some BS. No, I'm not gonna hold you. So who do they not want to see coming? I feel like Dragonite's not really doing much here, to be completely honest with you. Sneasler. Let me actually do a different lead than I usually do here. My team is Mega Frostlass, Alolan Ninetales, Serperior, Milotic, Garchomp, and Sneasler. That seems to be pretty balanced, actually, in terms of typing. I don't know if it's a good team or not. Seems like it's a pretty good team. How are you doing with it? I think that's a pretty good team. Okay, I feel like they're gonna go for some, whatchamacallit nonsense here. They might go for a fake out. I'm gonna go with reflect here. You said I got the Master Ball in doubles, but then I run into Mega Metagross, and then I just... Yeah, I think that's your losing matchup. If you can build something into your existing team, or just maybe 1 to 2 Pokemon to deal with that very specific matchup while still keeping your positive matchups, I think that would be in your best interest. Rock Slide Sneasler, very interesting. I wonder if it's going to farm any flinches. Oof, that's rough, because I could have just clicked Hurricane. We would have been rid of them. We would have been done with them. That's definitely going to hurt next turn, but I'm just going to click Hurricane, and I'm going to hard switch Politoed. Can I try your team? I'm not really giving out my team code because I'm probably going to take a version of this to Baltimore and then Louisville. Yeah, anybody going to Louisville? September, we got new Pokemon in this game? Yes. I don't know which Pokemon, but there will be new Pokemon. That Helping Hand might actually be enough to push the damage over the edge here. Oh, it's a Dire Claw. Very interesting. Will I get hacked again? Oh, it's just poison. Okay. All right, Sneasler's gone. It's pretty good to get rid of him, to be honest with you. I'm excited for Indeedee and Rillaboom. There's currently a mass outbreak in Kitakami. I think my date is correct, but there's currently a mass outbreak in Kitakami. So if that's something that anybody's interested in, should hop on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hard switch here. I might get hit by a close combat, but I'm kind of willing to take that to accept like the damage from a close combat. Only thing is that if they're like, okay, I get free CC and I get to avoid Dragonite damage, and they click it into Dragonite slot, and it's Helping Hand boosted, then that could be really bad. It'd be terrible, actually. You have Discord? Yeah, you can check my link. Shiny Toad is beautiful? Hell yeah. She be doing her best. She be doing her best out here. Uh-oh. Yeah, nah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen, which is very unfortunate. But I hope Weather Ball does enough damage here. It's going to be reduced damage, but it's still going to be okay. I think +1 Staraptor isn't the absolute bulkiest freak of nature. Oof, that's going to be just barely 5-hit KO. I mean, they're just going to go for another CC here. All right, I'll probably try to reset the weather. All right, there goes Torkoal to the back. Reggies, what's good? 2J, thank you for the share. Appreciate you, King. Okay, that was a good read by the opponent. That was a very good read. Because I am +1, I might actually still go down to this. to be honest with you. Let's just try to deal as much damage as possible. I'm so bad at doubles, I started champions like 2 days ago. Do you have any tips? Yeah, just like borrow a team from somebody else. If you see a pro player and you like their gameplay, just borrow their team. Doesn't hurt. Oof, I would have survived that without the helping hand. And there's not actually a way to make them slower. I would have to just not get hit by close combat, which means that I would go down to poison. Yeah, I think it's chopped unless I get a crit. Yo, Living Legend, what's good? Put attack on a ghost type? Oh yeah, dude. Real bro. Fire Red Leaf Green home transfer available in October, finally. I was about to say there's no reason to play that game anymore. Because that was the reason why I did that. Oh my gosh. Alright, that was well played. I do not see an outcome outside of a crit. I got mixed up this battle. Unfortunate. Can we get some likes on the live? Yo, can we get to 2,000 likes before 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time? That would be so dope. Oh, those are good news, especially after the leak from Emerald. Yeah. I hope Emerald's there because Battle Frontier is one of my favorite. Honestly, not even one of my favorite. Battle Frontier is my favorite post game in any Pokemon game. Let me get this crit. Yo, Golly Primarina, thank you for the follow. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Hell yeah. Please, speed, I need this. Cotton Candy, you got this. Just crit it. Ooh, there will be no crit. There will be no crit, bro. You said, bro, you look cringe. What is your screen? Your name is God Teflon Don. Number one, you're not God. Number two, Teflon Don is literally the name of an organized crime boss, except you're probably stupid, so you think that it's Rick Ross. Please get the actual fuck out of my chat, you actual loser, bro. I may be cringe, but I literally get more girls than you. Cry about it, loser. Cry about it. Cry about it. Who are you? Yeah, and that's the thing, bro. You're giving my chat exactly what they want, bro. My chat loves. Oh, yeah. Look at you. You have 0 subscribers. Joined July 20th, 2026. So you've been on this platform for less than a month, and you're already meat riding like a fucking loser, bro. Get the fuck out of here. The upgrade. Fire emoji. You're such a loser, bro. Shut the actual fuck up, you dumbass. Bro, you look cringe. What is your screen? Bro, you literally look like you're one of those losers that is literally on school break with 0 social skills. So what you do is you go online and then you hate on people, bro. He was probably banned by you before. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Secret, you stupid, bro. Oh, yo, I think we got him mad, bro. All right, let's rage bait. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna cry, God Teflon Don? Are you gonna cry, God Teflon Don? Maybe you should cry about it. Maybe you should cry about it, bro. In the kitchen, like I'm stir fry. Whip it. Yo, honestly, dude, when that Migos song came out, bro, that was a crazy weekend, bro. That was a crazy weekend. That was actually, bro, like the first month after like the Culture album dropped was actually a crazy weekend, bro. I'm glad you caught that reference. Hell yeah, bro. I had to, bro. I had to, dude. I love your wheelchair. Oh, now he's crying, bro. You're trying to make fun. You think I have a disability? Damn, I guess your parents never raised you right. God Teflon Don, your parents never raised you right because you're trying to make fun of disabled people. My legs work just fine. You can ask your mom. She was getting worked by him yesterday. It's not even 9 a.m. It's early tea. Yeah, no, somebody decided to pull up on YT and talk mad trash. So you know what? We're going to give it right back to him. Are you mad? Are you mad, God Teflon Don? Teflon Don, Red Panda, you are an animal? You stupid LOL. You don't even know how to spell animal. You're calling me stupid. Teflon doesn't know his parents though. Real. That was hilarious. First coming into yeah, bro. Yeah, they came into stream. They're getting roasted now. They don't like it, do they? You don't like that, do you know? You don't like that, do you know? Oh no, you don't. Hello, I'm Tip Feeder. Can you help me create a solo team adapted to Raichu? Okay, I got you right now. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want Raichu with, since it's a solo team, you're gonna drop the move Fake Out. You're going to either use the moves Nuzzle or Dazzling Gleam, and you're still gonna use Focus Blast and you're still gonna use Focus Blast, Zap Cannon. In the back, your other mega is gonna be Glamora. I would say Sash variant is better because it lets you just set up spikes. And I would even go as far as putting Runerigus in there with that. And so what you're gonna wanna do is basically just set up your hazards, then literally just go crazy. If you want something that mixes it up, put Rapid Spin on Serena, or if like you want to just keep it, you want to compartmentalize everything into just the Glamora slot, then you can just put Mortal Spin on Glamora. It'll poison your enemy, it'll clear like entry hazards on your side of the field, and it's kind of, I personally think it's very underrated. I think I would be exploring this a lot more if I did a lot of doubles, but I mean, if I did a lot of singles, but I do mostly doubles, so that's why. To be friend, yo, Yuzu Swan was good. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Welcome back, bro. All right. I'm writing this by book. Thank you, bro. I'm happy to help. Happy to help anybody. Yeah, I think that kid got bored. Probably Volt Switch for singles on moveset. Yeah. Yeah, Volt Switch, definitely. I would say, yeah, that's really good advice. That's really good advice, Funton. You're Great Ball rank because I'm new? It's okay, you can make it to Masters. Trust, I believe in you. Let's get it! Fredith. Freedith. That it's Edith, but it's free. I'm cringe, but I am free. No, I've been cringe, loser. The thing is that what people who have zero confidence called cringe, other people call originality. Congrats, you are probably going to be a loser for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? So like if I don't finish the Fortnite season on Hollow Gremsplay, I have to legally change my username, right? I actually don't even, I know nothing about sprites. I only have one sprite. Nobody get mad at me here. I am a Fortnite LARPer. This is the first time I'm LARPing Fortnite. Corviknight seems, you know what, we feel like I'm not going to overthink this because it's a sand team and I feel pretty confident going up against sand. I'm gonna put Venusaur here as well, and let's go. Okay, yeah, we're done roasting that person. I think they left. I think they left because they got really upset. Stormy, somebody came in here and then they called me cringe on the YT chat. And then I went off for a little bit because I was just like, bro, like, who are you? Like, who even are you, bro? Nobody knows who you are. And they called me stupid and cringe and like a bunch of other stuff. But I'm not like 11 years old, so it didn't hurt my feelings. So we just rage baited. Collective rage bait. It was great. It was a great time. Grem sprites are one of the rarest sprites. Holofoil is a variant of them. Whoa! Okay, that sounds pretty cool, actually. I know nothing about these sprites. I'm not gonna hold you. Reflect. They're gonna set up Trick Room. Am I okay with them setting up Trick Room? I think so. I think I'm okay with that. I'm gonna R-Sphere. For the culture. One dual wing beat does some work. Okay, so dual wing beat is a move that hits twice, and it's like base power is 40, but it hits twice, so it's effective base power 80. And it's a pretty good move, especially because a lot of the Pokemon that run Focus Sash are weak to flying types. Hopefully that helps. Trick Room! Yeah! I'm not like super afraid of this team under Trick Room, but like it's cool. It's cool, I guess. You think they're gonna hard switch Sinistra? I can see them hard switching Sinistra. All right, I'm gonna Electro Shot Rex. No, they withdrew Rex. Oh, it's Rotom. Okay, that's good. That's okay. It's still neutral. Sahario. Is that what they call it? Is that what you call Sahara Desert in like a different language? The Sahario. I like that. I actually like that quite a bit. Slowking is doing his best. Honestly, Slowking is trying, bro. Slowking is trying his absolute best. And it's, you know, so far it seems pretty good enough, bro. Like, shout out to Slowking one time.
Shout out to his family.
Whoa, Stormy with the 3-stream one streak. You're so real for that. Thank you so much. Pistol Friendo. Let's go. How much is this gonna deal? Like 60% damage. Oh. Okay, I guess this is low bulk Rotom. Maybe it's Scarf because it has like no bulk on it. And then I'm getting kind of paranoid now. I mean, I feel like Volt Switch or, yeah, I think it's going to be Volt Switch and they're going to send in Tyranitar. I mean, I'm +1, so. No matter what they do, I am just gonna throw 2 not very effective attacks at it and hope that it doesn't live, because normally I feel like Rotom, which has bulk investment, doesn't take that much damage from like a neutral Electro Shot. So the idea is that they want me to click Electro Shot one more time. Whoa, that was a crit! That was a critical hit! No! Lemon Lord 331, thank you for the follow, bro. Dude, Lemon Lord 331 is gonna make this right, bro.
Shout out to his family.
How you doing? Imagine that should have made his day. Oh my gosh. Okay. And Flash Cannon at +1 does really nice damage. Okay, that's good. Slowking is, yeah, Slowking could do some, Slowking could put in some work. Mega Slowbro is actually really good, even to a lot of stuff that like is super effective because of its insane, absolutely absurd defense stat. It's so crazy. Okay, let's see. I feel like Cotton Candy needs to get the fuck out of here because this is just not a safe space for Cotton Candy. Tapin' Z, she's trying her best. She's really just doing her best right now. I'm gonna click Flash Cannon. You think they're gonna be lame and then they're gonna protect and do some stuff with protect? I hope they don't do that. Oh, the stuff they could do. Hold on, what type is Weather Ball and Sand? Nah, it is Rock type. And then in the rain, it's Water, Fire, and the Sun. I hope they add a new weather type eventually. You think they would do that? Who thinks that they would do that? They'd add a new weather type. I like the idea of fog, darkness, and like other stuff. I don't know. I think like that's pretty cool. Technically, they did with snow. I mean, snow is just like hail, but it's buffed. Snow is like buffed hail, and it doesn't hurt your enemies, but it. Why would they do that? It's okay. The last day you can use Pokebank, they're killing it. No! Okay, that means that I have to... Wow, that means that I literally have to go through every storage that I have and find my old Pokemon games so I can transfer. Otherwise, my Pokemon from my childhood will be forever locked in the past, and I don't like that. Is there a reason you're using Flash Cannon over Aura Sphere against T-Tar? Because if they switch, or if they do some BS. Yeah, but Farig just tries. You said, this Trick Room, Quick Claw, and its ability. Yeah, strong poison into fairies and psychic utility. No, it definitely is a really good Pokemon. I like it a lot. And my Empoleon is chilling in BDSP at least. Oh. I can't believe they're just getting rid of Pokemon Bank, especially when competitive Pokemon is getting like so accessible. Seems very backwards to me, but like, hey, that's just me. I feel like I'm gonna protect here. I'm gonna click Flash Cannon into Rex. The stab super effective, stronger than 4 times effective? No, it's slightly less. But then there's like the stab. So I chose to like just use Flash Cannon there because it's actually pretty inconsequential, but bank servers probably run on a single laptop in storage closet. Crazy for them to discontinue it. Yeah, that kind of that's a feels bad man type of thing. I'm not gonna hold you. But I wish they would keep it up for like ever. I wonder if there's gonna be a way to transfer Pokemon now. Because I have a friend named Professor Rex. He's not like my closest friend or anything. I just think he's a really cool guy and he's a nice person. And Rex has this thing called Pokemon Rescue, where he helps you get, he and his brother help you get your Pokemon from an old save file, like a GameCube memory card or something, and then they help you bring that same Pokemon through legal means all the way up through to the current games. And I think that's one of the coolest thing that anybody's done for the community. If bank servers go down, then Pokemon Rescue might actually be compromised. I think the DS library will eventually be on the Switch, but it's going to be so sad when it's gone. Yeah, I agree. And I'm not going to hold you. I think this is where like game saves would be like a really cool thing. So I don't know if anybody has played a lot of retro games. I am a bit of a hacker, so I played like, well, I used to be a hacker, so I basically just created firmwares for this device, that device, and I played whatever I want on it. And it's cool because a lot of very, very retro games have like save passwords, meaning that you can like literally just save your progress on a random console by inputting the save password. And I wish they would do that. I wish they would do that again. But yeah, I don't think so. My boy been on TV. Who's been on TV? Have I been on TV? I think I was on TV for like 15 seconds. When I was in high school, there was a track meet. And I finished my race in first place. Like, it was a relay race, but I looked absolutely crazy. And that is the complete extent of Red Panda VGC on live local television. I was on TV in high school because of a threat. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dude, speaking of like running and stuff, when I was on the cross country team, the mayor of my town, the mayor of White Plains, his kid literally made a threat to the school and then was caught like stealing pocket change out of cars and stuff. Mind you, like, these are very well-to-do people. I wonder what that person's doing right now. I kind of want to look him up on Facebook. I'm not gonna lie, that kid is probably like a very successful Nepo baby right now, or is in jail. I feel like there's really no in between. Obama came to my high school to announce the library back in 2015. Bro, what? Yo, why do you have so much juice in your high school, bro? I'm pretty sure Obama must have been cool with one of like this, like the guidance counselors, bro, in your school at the time. He was like, hey, so how you doing? So I heard you need somebody to commemorate the opening of this library. Obunga. Real ones know Obunga. Are they gonna lead Milotic, or like who are they gonna lead? You think this is a Tailwind setup? I think it's possible with I think it's possible that they lead to that Tailwind, but we'll see. Depending on how they read my team. Dude, why are you still here, bro? Ignoring is the key to being stupid. Okay, bro said you are a black retard, which you misspelled that too, which is why I know you're stupid. And you're like, bro, we're not even talking about you. You're still over here, bro. You're such a loser. You're getting permabanned. You're getting permabanned, Teflon. You don't even know how to type, bro. Like, you're actually dumb. Come back on an alt and I'll ban you there too. All right. What a loser, actually. Bro said ignoring is the key. Literally nobody's talking to you, bro. That conversation we roasted you like, what, 20 minutes ago, and you're still in my chat? Get a life, you fucking loser. Holy shit. Like, still in my chat talking trash. LOL, keyboard warrior. Yeah, bro, something like that, dude. He's been typing this entire time. Like, bro, he disappeared for 15 minutes and then came back, dude. What an actual subhuman loser, bro. My gosh. I truly feel bad for teachers, because these are the types of like immature goblins that like make adults lives hell. But I'm not like other adults. I'm mentally ill, so I can literally meet you at your level, wherever that is, and I can beat you with my years of being mentally ill experience. I'm joking about that, kind of not really, but like, yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's get into it. We got rid of Whimsicott, which is it was crazy. Okay, yeah, that's a flex. But do you compete in VGC for real? Yeah, I go to like VGC tournaments. I'm tempted to parting shot here. I mean, E-speed could be kind of bad. Okay, wait, let's do this. Parting shot the chariot, and I'm gonna electro shot. Yo, Kevin, what's good? They need the old school Asian teacher discipline where they that's out of pocket, but I don't even know if I'm gonna need to get my ability back, to be honest with you, because I'm taking a lot of special attack damage and I already have reflect up. I'm pretty sure. Was it reflect or light speed? Either way, it doesn't really matter too much. I think just that play is ultra cope and it doesn't actually do much. The lovers. I'm actually crying. I'm crying at whoever thought that was a good idea in an English video. I remember old school Koreans telling me they used to get hit with like, yeah, nah, because teachers used to actually just like put BTA, bro. Teachers used to be BTA like as a lifestyle, bro. Like you were not a teacher if you were not like low-key kicking some kicking big you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a Taro Pokemon team. You think they're inspired by Persona? Oh, those are the different Arcanas, right? They were never? What does that even mean, bro? Smoothie just came into chat and said they were never DTF. Well, I have no recollection of who would be DTF, so I would like to say, yeah, there were, yeah, no. I don't, what do you even mean, bro? Down to fight? What do you mean by DTF? This is absurd. This is absurd, completely crazy, by the way. I'm gonna go Weather Ball and do I Flash Cannon here, or are they gonna pivot? I think there's no downside to Flash Cannon. Like Pokemon fight? I'm so confused. One of my teachers used to throw books across the room at people. I'm talking about those thick scholastic history. Oh my god. My goodness. So my cousins, like family friend cousins, are from Kenya. They now live in, oh, 1 health! Get fricked! So my cousins now live in like a well-to-do area of South Africa, but they are Kenyan. And so while my older cousin was growing up, he so he went to a private school, and so the private school was run, it was a very strict private school, right? And yo, thank you for the silver star. I really do appreciate that, dude. Nins, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the silver star. That's very kind. That's very, very kind of you. So he basically went to school in this Catholic at this Catholic school, and so every time the teachers would like get pissed off, the class was misbehaving, they would have one teacher stand in the front. They would send the teaching assistant to the back, right? And every time you misbehave, what they would do is they would get chalk, they would write an X on your forehead. And if you continued to talk trash, to be disruptive, what they would do is they would take chalk, or they'd take an eraser, and they would chuck it directly at your forehead, right? And this is why it makes sense, right? If one of the teachers missed, there was another teacher at the back to throw it, to basically get that rebound, meaning that you were getting hit both ways. That is not a healthy classroom environment. But I think we should bring some of it back. I'm not gonna lie. Chalk is edible, by the way. Real. Chalk is my favorite snack. Chalk is my favorite pre-workout. I mean, like half of like fucking workout supplements taste like that. Okay, so Delphox is very annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to be playing around a Delphox here. Okay, I'm tempted to bring Dragonite, but their fairy coverage is actually very punishing. So I'll bring Venusaur. Smarties are sugared chalk. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you got me there. I guess I'm a chalk eater then. I guess I eat chalk. Yo, honestly, bro, I ain't even mad, bro, but why does he have pink eyebrows? Why does he have like pink eyelashes? Make it make sense, dude. You're not fresh, dude. All right, light screen. Is it the same team that I played last game? Why don't I have pink eyelashes? That's the real question. That's the real question you gotta ask yourself at the end of the day. Why don't I have pink eyelashes, bro? Let's go get some eyelash extensions. I pull up the stream with like pink eyelash extensions. I'm like, what's good? And then we have like a zesty stream where everybody just acts mad zesty. And then some people like come in here and they get like hella homophobic or whatever. And then I'm like, psych, I'm LARPing. But like they still got exposed for being hateful, so like they're still gonna get banned. You know what I'm saying? This is the most random fucking conversation that I could have possibly started. But you know what? That's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna click Parting Shot into Electroshock. You lose 10 games in a row, put on a dress. I actually don't think I would fit into any of the dresses of like any of the women in my family. Right, let's see. I'd have to go to like Rainbow or some shit. Who remembers Rainbow? Y'all remember Rainbow? Rainbow was, are Rainbows even in business anymore? If you don't know what Rainbow is this ultra sketchy, like, streetwear shop that is always in the hood and always has really good deals, but the clothing is really cheap and honestly pretty tacky / trashy. Is that the best? Are there any women in chat that can confirm that I described Rainbow somewhat accurately? We have Rainbows in Chicago? Okay, that makes sense. Rainbow still exists? It does? Nah, because they used to have ridiculous deals, bro. Like, I'd get dragged in there every time my sisters wanted to go into Rainbow. And mind you, well, technically 2 of my sisters are black. My half sister is black. But only one of my sisters is black. But we would always be up in fucking Rainbow, bro. Somebody make it make fucking sense. Okay, Weather Ball. And Electroshock. Electroshock. The west side of Chicago is keeping them in business, I'm sure. My girl's obsessed with that store for no reason. Nah, there's a reason why she's obsessed with it. It's because Rainbow has like really good fits that you will wear like once and never touch again. That's why. Hyper Beam is crazy, but I guess go off. Nah, Rainbow. Nah, girls be wilding out for Rainbow and what else? What's the other store? Girls love Rainbow, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You could not pay me to go into. Actually, maybe it depends. What do they have guy stuff in Rainbow now, or is it still only women's clothing? Rainbow is the OG Temu. Yeah, Rainbow's basically Temu in person, if that makes sense. That's actually a perfect descriptor, to be honest with you. Forever 21 before Shane took over? Yeah, dude. Nah, because Forever 21 actually had more class than Rainbow. Like, Rainbow is like in the gutter type of fashion. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know why, but I want brownies today. This has nothing to do with the current conversation. I'm just being, I'm being a silly goose. Foul play? I don't know about that, man. I think Reflect is my best bet. Why not Icy Wind? Because Staraptor's ability is contrary and it'll actually make it faster. Oh, they're roosting. What a loser! You know what I should have done? I should have been less hasty and I should have protected and swapped and baited and just all the other shit that I should have done besides just run it like this. Weather Ball. All right, if one of these crits, I'm okay. All right, as soon as I say that, I get crit. Why is my luck like this, bro? I can't go back. All right, I need to get a Sludge Bomb crit, otherwise I lose this game. If Sludge Bomb does not crit, I just do not win. I feel like they might roost this turn though, based on previous player behavior. But who knows? Who knows, man? Also, you know what used to be, you know what used to be mad fresh? low key, the gap was fresh, and then in like 2008, everybody was like, actually, the gap is actually just a terrible fucking store, and we don't want to shop there anymore. And then everybody was like, yeah, Gap actually sucks. And now the Gap is low key sort of back, but like, I was ahead of the curve in hating on the Gap. And Old Navy used to be cool. Was it like tacky? Yes. It's Old Navy's advertising has always been tacky, but the clothes have been acceptable and low key enough that you don't have to self-report that you were shopping at Old Navy. If I can get a Sludge Bomb crit, like that saves the game, but Starter used to be the cheap brand, now it's expensive. Starter went from being expensive in the 90s to cheap in the 2000s to like expensive again. Same with Champion, bro. Like your Champion got so popular and then they started acting like they don't know anybody, bro. Like Champion used to literally be in like Macy's and Sears on clearance next to like the dinosaur t-shirts, bro. And then like in, what was it, 2018, they wanted to act all like, oh, like we're so fresh for being Champion. Like, oh, okay, dude, whatever. Old Navy and the Gap was my whole wardrobe in middle school. Yeah, I had a lot of Old Navy stuff, but definitely when I got older, like Gap was not only like some shit that I definitely hated, but it was definitely like too pricey. Yeah, this doesn't look too good, but I'm feeling a little bit more confident about leading Venusaur into that Star Raptor matchup. I think I had like a little bit of a phobia of it, but I think now that now I know that it's not an auto loss with the Star Raptor, I can get the Star Raptor off the field, then that's like one thing to work on, right? So whenever I have something like this, the way that I do it is I actually like create a flow chart, and I don't do this on stream because it's actually really, there's a lot of tedium involved with creating a flow chart and then like going through that flow chart on stream. But on the bright side, it's actually pretty easy, right? All you need to do is make sure you have like a large piece of paper or like a digital notebook, because you will literally just write out every possible scenario for a matchup. And that flow chart will say, okay, if they bring this and if it's literally if then, and it is a branching, basically a branching flow chart. And after all, has anyone thought of Swagger against the Raptor? I've thought about Swagger against it. And there's a meme strat that I've made with Swagger, Serena, and Unburdened Sneasler. And I think it's really cool because you can get to +2. It's a stupid ass set where you're Personberry Sneasler, so you ignore the confusion and you just get a free +2, and then you can punish Star Raptors with it. But it was mostly a gimmick when I tried it. But if you want to try that out, like, that's cool. I live in the hood and drive by there all the time. Okay, I got you, living legend. Appreciate your perspective, homie. MJ, that's a really good idea, though. I like the way you think. Is that Light Ball Pikachu? Fuck me! Oh my gosh, bro. It's Light Ball Pikachu. Holy shit. Light Ball Pikachu, by the way, is stronger than, it has a more damage output than Raichu X and Y. Full bulk Sinistcha strength drain into Mega Staraptor is OP. I don't think it's OP, actually. I know that it went viral, but I was testing that all of last week and I just took Strength Sap off. Because here's the thing, unless you're in Trick Room, it's not worth it. Yo, Red Panda! Is that an official heckin' Red Panda?
Shout out to his family.
What's good? Hell yeah. Gotta love the pandas. How you doing? All right. I was gonna parting shot, but then I'm like, I don't know what they're gonna do. 100%, but they were in the room. Oh, okay, gotcha. In retrospect, yeah, I should have just clicked Parting Shot. I think they're gonna Water Spout Tailwind. Excuse me, sir? Are you serious, my brother? How are you doing, Red Panda? I'm super. Community sent your stream? Hell yeah! Well, thank you. Thank you to your community for like telling you that another Red Panda exists. That's super dope. That's very dope that they did that. Uh-oh, my... No! What did I do? My chat! Okay, hold on. Detach. This is so convoluted. Oh my gosh. 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 I see you've gone back to go-to team. All faith? Yeah, all reliable. All reliable. If it's not broken, you don't gotta fix it. Okay, I was afraid that I misplayed that super heckin' badly, and then I was like, oh no, I misplayed that really badly. So I'm just gonna protect, and I'm going to... do I use Icy Wind right now? Or I think I should just hit this Aerodactyl with Weather Ball. Okay. And in the meantime, 1 second. 1 second, TikTok fam. I am a silly goof, so I goofed up the thing, and now I am ungoofing up the thing so that it can be ungoofed. Okay. All right. I have ungoofed up the thing, and you know what I'm saying? If you lose on leaving, dude, who even are you, bro? You said Ohms at home? Bro, why don't you just leave now, dude? This person in my TikTok chat is talking about, yo, if you lose, I'm leaving. Bro, just like leave now, bro. We don't want you here. Like what did you think? What? Do I get one shot by Sneasler? I might. Okay. Electro shot. I'm just gonna go with the electro shot for the culture. And I'm click Icy Wind. Have fun playing and progress quickly on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And it also means a lot that you're pulling up to my chat. I appreciate that a ton too. Oh my gosh, I survived it. And hard switch into Pikachu. This is Light Ball Pikachu, which fun fact, I think I already said this, but it has one of the highest attack outputs because Light Ball actually doubles the offensive stats of Pikachu. So it's like Pikachu on, it's like a decorated Pikachu, but the decorate is its item, if that makes sense. Okay, so Liam is saying in room. I think in Trick Room, it's much more useful and like viable, but outside of Trick Room, I don't know about that. Yeah, for that reason, I was using it on a Sinisha that didn't have Trick Room, so that's why I'm saying this. That's very much not good because we just boosted this Pikachu's special attack, so it's gonna one-shot everything it touches. Did get them to -1, so I think this is Poison Touch Sash. I will protect this one time, and I'm gonna go for another Icy Wind. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're gonna take a lot of recoil from that because Pikachu really doesn't have that much HP. Ooh! We locking in right now, bro. They really iced out my homie, bro. They iced out my frog. I can't believe they did that. That was rude, bro. That was a rude thing to do. That was not nice. That's not very nice. Okay, so I'm +1 defense, so I don't survive any BS. CC close combat. You know, I'm sending a Grimmsnarl to cut this damage in half because we boosted Pikachu. Like, I'm just gonna click Flash Cannon for the culture. I'm pretty sure it clears at +1. And I'm gonna go ahead with a light screen. Yeah, Ohm's at home, bro. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. You're typing stuff like that in my chat. I'm just gonna tell you, like, prematurely to just, like, go away. Because that's ultra negative, dude. So you're blocked. Not even a mute, you're blocked. All right. I guess I should have seen that coming right there with the Archaludon. Isn't Light Ball Pikachu physical? No, it boosts both attacks. That's what I was talking about. Special attack and attack. So it can be a mixed attacker. Dallas Star was good. Yeah, so theoretically, if you're like a Volt Switch like fake out set, then you're probably going to be special. If you're going for a Volt Tackle, then you're going to be physical. And also, like, I guess Nuzzle, but like Nuzzle does, the point of Nuzzle is just to like paralyze your opponent. I actually miss Covert Cloak. Covert Cloak put in so much work. We gotta bring back Covert Cloak, dude. We gotta bring that back. Okay, they just let their sweeper go down. Who else is over here? Yeah! Whoa! Heckin' Big Mick, thank you. Dallas Star, thank you for the follow. Woo! Woo! It's common for people to run it with Volt Tackle, which is there's confusion for physical attacker comes from. Yeah, I think that's true. But I'm saying this build is physical attack, but Light Ball Pikachu, there's nowhere, like, it doesn't have to be a physical attacker. I'm going to parting shot the sweeper. That Light Ball Pikachu, yes, I do think it's physical. But, I mean, because what? There's like Dazzling Gleam. You'd learn Dazzling Gleam and Play Rough, if I'm not mistaken. How much is Dueling Beat doing to me? Dre Built, what's good? You said giving Light Ball. I mean, it's a series mascot, right? Yeah, no, I should have whatchamacallit, Giga Drained. Or I think I could have tried to just double into the Aerodactyl early, but they did also immediately hard switch. Let's see what they're gonna go for. Because I do have a few turns left of Reflect. Reflect in -1. I think I'd probably lose this. You should use your favorite Pokemon. Should you use your favorite Pokemon or meta to win? Most people use Pelipper, I use Politoed. I think that's the perfect balance between using your favorites and using what's gonna get you a win. You said crit incoming? All right, homie said crit incoming. Oh, wait, can I get this crit? Was that a crit? How many turns left of Reflect? There are 3 turns left of Reflect. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Venusaur be putting the metagame on its back. Oh, you're joking. You're actually joking, bro. You're joking, bro. Venusaur! Is life form Terra Psychic? Ultra Nah, you play too much. Silver Nines with the gift! Heckin' thank you! Thank you for the heart, me.
Shout out to his family.
How are you doing today? Yo, low-key, Venusaur is taking names today. Alright, one more Giga Drain. Venusaur, you got this! Why does everybody have pink eyelashes today? I think I just didn't get the memo or some shit. Why didn't he Terra Fire? Why no E-Power? Yeah, why didn't they use Extreme Speed, bro? Why didn't they just, like, G-Max? Whatchamacallit? Why didn't they, like, max Wormwind, bro? I don't know, bro. I couldn't tell you. How you doing today? Silver, how's your day going today? Are you streaming later? It's not even Wednesday, but all this pink. Yeah, Wednesday was yesterday. Yo, Retro, I'm not gonna lie. You're actually, you are a ball knower. Shout out to his family. Shout out to his family. Yo, that Mean Girls reference, that was a ball knower. That was a ball knower reference, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know the ball knowledge. Keep it a buck. Let's keep it an absolute buck, bro. Yeah, Kevin, I think the person that was like hating on YT chat was just literally just really angry for no reason. And then we like made fun of him because he was being mean in chat. And then like, I think this person just stayed around the entire time. And then after I ignored them for like 20 minutes, they were like, so ignoring is the method, huh? And then I missed that message. So I just ignored that too. So I didn't even see it. And then I guess he just started like going off. And then, yeah, this is pretty funny. I got caught up at work. Hell yeah, dude. No worries, no worries. All right. Yuppie. Yo, low key. I think this is a Dragonite play. I think Dragonite goes really, really well with this setup here. Dude, I've yet to pull a shiny. Do you have any of the mainline games? Do you need a gang? Let's fucking go! Barbarian Waltz, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How you doing, King? Donita. I think that's what I'm gonna name my Dragonite Donita. Because I like Donita. Let's go. Light screen. Uh-oh. This is gonna be Sleep Powder Venusaur. I'm gonna hate my life. I'm gonna hate my life so bad right now. Okay, wait. Do I want to get ahead of it? I'm gonna try to get in front of it. I'm gonna try to get in front of it. Light screen turn 1. Protect. Turn 2, parting shot. Okay. All right, that was the right play. They're gonna try to put one of my Pokemon to sleep right now. I hope it's Archaludon. To the Venusaur that's... Oh, no! They're going for Earth Power! I wonder if they're Lorb. They might be Lorb. It might be Lorb Lifestyle. Not gonna hold you. Okay, so... Light screen. And I'm gonna parting shot into the Charizard now. And click Electro Shot. You're joking! You're joking! There's no way! What? Why would you name that, bro? Why did they name the Garchomp that name, bro? What's wrong with people? Why would they do that, bro? Like, it's not even, like, funny or whatever, bro. Like, this is weird. Wait, it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I sort of lied. But, like... What's that Garchomp's name? What's that Garchomp's name? Yeah, exactly. Kasane Ditto, what's good? That's a W username. Why is it, dude? Why is? Oh my gosh. My goodness, this is unethical. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this. Okay, wait. They don't expect me to be an ultra Chad that clicks Icy Wind. Oh, so they're okay with hitting their Venusaur. What? Why did you do that? Dude, this Garchomp's name is the hub. This Garchomp has been named after the hub. It's completely out of control. The reason is it's Cynthia's main if I had to go to. Just look at the top left of the Pokemon screen one sec. Champ Hub is all I read. Yeah, Champ Hub, bro. Champ Hub. Honestly, yeah, dude. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, bro, that's what I've been saying. Like, all right, at -1, am I able to creep? I think I might be able to. Okay. I'm gonna do one more Icy Wind, and then I'm gonna click Electro Shot into Venusaur. Yeah, no, yeah, it's like, yep, they withdrew. You know what? Oh no, bro! I should have actually just electro sharded the Toxapex. Okay. Good to know though. Good to know though. Okay, I got rid of Venusaur. They saving the hub for last? How does this game work for having Pokemon? So essentially, if you have Pokemon available in your games, any of your Pokemon games, you connect them through Pokemon Home, and then through Pokemon Home, you can transfer them into this game. And it's not permanent. They're considered visitors in this game, so you can always send them back to the original games. Hopefully that makes sense. So if you already have Pokemon, it's really easy to just send them over. If you don't have any Pokemon, it's relatively easy to like roll for Pokemon. But I'd say like most of your work is saved. So yeah. Yeah, so basically you don't need to like roll for Pokemon because these shinies were actually given to me by my friend. I'm gonna hard switch to Grimmsnarl here, and I'm also going to, let's see, okay, let's do special attack. I'm gonna protect Tappan Z. Okay, so I just put my Pokemon home. Yeah, and then in home, and like the home menu option, you just go down to where you see the Pokemon Champions logo, and then it'll let you transfer them that way. So I hope that helps. You can recruit in Graham and get, yeah. But you can get shinies that way too. But home is W. Yeah, home is a massive time saver. You can use mobile to transfer or switch to transfer into home. You can transfer, you can 100% transfer through mobile. In fact, mobile is the only way to trade through Pokemon Home. You can't trade on home in the Switch, which is really convoluted. Like, I kind of dislike that. Hopefully they change it, but oh. Bro, they were like, he can't beat me. He's infested now. Okay, bet. You wanna bet? All right, parting shot into Green Toki. What's good? Does that mean Green Rabbit? Yeah, we were talking about that. So sad. It's so sad. Favorite Pokemon in each type. Fighting type is Bewear's not my favorite fighting type. Bewear's my favorite normal type. Maybe I'm a rabbit or just green. One of the other, so it's a surprise, basically, right? Doesn't Toki mean rabbit in Korean? Could be wrong. Yeah, membership feels pretty worth it because it's only $5 per month, right? And sometimes it's annoying when like your membership thing like lapses for whatever, if like let's say you used a gift card or something randomly, like it kind of just like messes up some of your teams, but besides that, like you're fine. All right, so infestation, but we got rid of the Charizard, we got rid of the Zard slot. I love how they say afflicted. That's like such dark verbiage. I am currently afflicted. I think that just means that they just gave us roaches, bro. Toxapex just gave us roaches. Like what infests you? Like in Pokemon, like what be infesting, bro? Is it like Joltix? Like what would it? What? Yes. Okay. All right, hell yeah! You said, okay, wait, that's actually pretty dope. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So it does mean rabbit. Nintendo already tracking his location. Dude, the Nintendo ninjas are real, bro. Y'all don't know about this. So there is somebody who was responsible for a massive leak and hack of like the Nintendo DSi, and they're literally like company notes of people like stalking this guy who committed this massive crime, which I'm not gonna lie, it's very funny considering that like they didn't interact or disturb him. They basically were just conducting surveillance on him, which is why, and that's where like the Nintendo ninjas joke comes from, because they will literally send you, you know what I'm saying? You said rank 3, you were rank 4 yesterday, weren't you? At the end of yesterday, I was rank 3. But I played a few games off stream, and I went from 4 to 3. Right. Okay, I gotta walk in here. Staraptor. Okay. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, whoa, I can appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, Green Toki. Okay, so I think this is a Polytoad type of day. This is a Polytoad type of game. Shout out to Polytoad. Is Swagger in this game? It is in this game. I actually made a video about it. You can check my profile. I used Swagger Sereno with Choice Scarf on Personberry Sneasler to give a +2 in attack and +2 in speed, so that Sneasler can be an absolute menace. It's honestly pretty funny. Okay, so Flash Cannon or Electroshot R Sphere. I'm gonna go with an R Sphere into Raichu. Actually, do I want to go for? I feel like they're gonna go for Focus Blast, and I high-key don't want them to hit me with Focus Blast. Honestly, if you can spare the cash and all good, go for it. Just gives you more resources and makes the game more approachable, even more than it already is. Yeah, I love running Swagger with Grimmsnarl. I actually didn't realize Grimmsnarl got Swagger, so I think that's something probably worth looking into. What are you gonna do? You're gonna Focus Blast me, aren't you? I love how we have to wait for like every other Pokemon to move before we can. Okay, yeah, no, I was right. I was right about that. It's a good feeling. Feels good, man, bro. Shout out to Focus Blast.
Shout out to his family.
Have you played Pal World? I have not. Have you played Pal World? And do you like it? It's a fun game for you. Electroshart. Electroshart. Electroshart would go incredibly hard right now. Okay, Electro. At least I don't have to worry about like the Lightning Rod, because Lightning Rod gets like so crazy. First you set up Misty Terrain and Swagger to your partner. Interesting. So you like Misty Terrain. So how has that been? Oh! Ow! Dude, that actually slapped a dick, bro. Oh my gosh. Yo, Dr. Thomboss is back to spread Lifeorb Scolipede propaganda. And you know what? I would have it no other way. Why would they do that? What? No, why would they go ahead and do that? I mean, I guess go off or whatever. Emphasis on the or whatever, because what the actual fuck is that? Electroshot. Who do they have in the back? I think they're gonna pivot it like a Pokemon or something. Or they're either just gonna let Raichu go down. Because of that, I'm gonna be an absolute psycho. And just double dog the Raichu. Fabio P! Okay, yeah, I definitely do not want to deal with Sylveon's bitch ass, bro. That would fuck up my day. That would actually fuck up my day. I'm so serious. I'm so serious when I say that would fuck up my day. I don't know why they would hard switch that though. I feel like they should have just not done that. I don't know. It is what it is. Hopefully this clears, but there's a small possibility that it doesn't. If this is like a very high bulk Sylveon, and that's why they maybe feel comfortable like switching it in, like off of like out of nowhere. Okay, no, it's not gonna survive that. Okay, so we're benefiting from this Trick Room set more than the opponent is. Who are they going to send in now? I think it's King Gambit! Of course it is! Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this now. We got this. We win these. We win these. They're going to go for low kick on... They're going to go for a low kick on these ones. I'm going to be like, psych!
Asune, a simplified bulk idea is your bulk is basically just your HPX defense or something, so would max HP and then invest heavily in whichever side you want to be bulky in.
There are... Okay, so like there's an idea that Pokemon with really high HP stats, there's like a point where you get like diminishing returns, if you know about the concept of like diminishing returns. Whereas it's like maxing out complete full HP on Ferrograph probably is not as effective as augmenting its like pretty average defenses, if that makes sense. But it has a lot of HP. Yeah, they keep going for that nonsense. So do I just Aura Sphere? I think it might clear me, unfortunately. Oh, it's Cleve. Kowtow Cleveland. I just got Cleveland browned. I just got browned like I'm from Cleveland. Bro! You know what? You know what? It's cool. Like, it's cool. It's cool, bro. It's cool. It is cool. It is in fact cool. How many turns left? 1 turn left of Trick Room. Okay. I mean, I could take like a ton of unnecessary damage here. Hold on. I think I will double protect. Just to play it safe. So if I want to make a tanky Clefable, then I would do, usually, yeah, because Clefable has like lower HP stat. I would max out the HP and then gauge it for the amount of damage. I've had a really good player tell me to gauge how much like damage you want to do and put the rest in bulk. Imagine giving a 3 times boost to Garchomp. Sheesh. Okay, first you set up Misty Terrain and swagger your partner to get a boost, and it's immune to confusion on the terrain. Wait, I didn't know that Misty Terrain blocks confusion. That's very cool. That's very, very cool.
Peter the Master was good. How you doing, bro? Sent that message like 10 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Scotta. The chat module that I'm using to like read 3 chats at once is like not working properly today. I think Earth Power is the safest option here. And what else? Adrian Wakaj was good. Are you Albanian? Because your name sounds Albanian. Oh, I should have just clicked Weather Ball. But honestly, that's cool. I gotta worry about this helping hand nonsense bullshit that's gonna come from this Raichu. Uh-oh. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. So I feel like they're gonna go for me. I still have Light Screen, though. With helping hand... Yeah, this is my last turn of Light Screen, so I have to hit this Raichu for something. For something that's worth it. I think my only bet right now is just to Giga Drain and Weather Ball. They might fake out. It's a possibility. Fake out and then Psychic. Okay. All right, I'm going to protect Politoed next turn. It's going to let me get a Light Screen up. And... yeah. I think this was winnable. I just have to go... I really just had to play it slightly differently. Foul play. I feel like the goal should be to just get rid of Raichu this turn. Which is like completely doable. Foul play. And are they gonna go for the... I feel like they're gonna go for the Zap Cannon here. I've been awake since 3 AM trying to make it. Yo! Christian! What's good? How you doing, man? Peter, how you been? Peter, how's life treating you? All right, let's go. Javonsla, what? Yo, Friggy Bats Mom! Big heckin' thank you. Big heckin' thank you for the finger heart and the GG. That's so nice. That's so nice that you do that. Thank you so much. I'm in heaven now. Okay, it's not a funny. It's kind of funny, but it's not funny. Nobody cares about that. Right, I know what's the one. Let's go! Woo! Oh wait, is it Frigibax mom? Because you're like a Frigibax type of mom. Either way, I think it's a cool username. Ultra Ball rank 3 with a 5 win streak. They might make... You might make Master Ball this morning? Dude, you got this, bro. Keep it up, keep it up. Absolutely, you got it. You got this. Deoxel, what's good? Rain Trick Room team. Sort of. I don't really click Trick Room very often on this team. Dragonite versus Clamora kind of fries my shit. I'm not gonna hold you. I feel like... they bring Staraptor here. I just made to Master Ball yesterday. I'm getting obliterated. If you like that sometimes, keep grinding, bro. Trust. I'm trying to prove that Beedrill can reach Master Ball, but I don't think it's a good mon. I think you can absolutely reach Master Ball with Beedrill. You just gotta play it like, sometimes it's just gonna be a Pokemon that you don't bring. A lot of times it's gonna be a Pokemon that you don't bring. What's Mega Beedrill's speed stat? Yes, like, whatchamacallit? Yo, Rubba's mapping, what's good? You said 1v1 after? I'm literally just playing Rank Ladder today. Does what have Quiver Dance? Anyone want a shiny trade? I got a Staraptor and refuse to use that bird. Potentially. I think somebody might be down for that. Reflect. I think Reflect and Protect. Honestly, guys, you know what I'm about to try out? I'm about to try out Mega Manectric. For this team specifically, right? The reason is I'm faster than Staraptor, so when I Mega Evolve, I'm pretty sure my effect will happen before Staraptor. Can anybody confirm that this is true, that I would get the Intimidate drop before Staraptor can evolve? Okay, so I think that might be worth giving it a try. I think it might be worth giving it a try. Before my regionals runs, I will say this. I'm gonna need some of your help getting ready for that. So if anybody wants to help me get ready for a regional, just let me know. It would mean that you would have to bring, like, whatchamacallit, an open team sheet, and it would be best of 3. And you'd have to leave stream during the battles, but I'm down to host these battles on stream. Just letting you know that it would be like you would have to, like, reserve for one of those things, because that would literally be my best of 3 team sheet practice. You know what I'm saying? I have a team with Mega Manectric and, okay, with Snarl, and what's the rest of its moveset, actually? Because that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I think that was rough. That was definitely a rough, that was a rough matchup. Dude, we're going down to Bird Slop a lot today. Instead of saying me, then why don't you join the Discord and then coordinate with me instead of feeding to battle, Heart Sing? Because I'm gonna be so honest with you, bro. When all you're doing is fiending to play against me, I don't respect people like that. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. So I would highly recommend that you don't operate that way if you want to play against me. Because it's just like, if somebody's overly eager or like annoying or XYZ, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm not playing against you. Y'all understand this, right? If, like, I'm talking about, like, hey, I might need some practice for a tournament, and you don't give a fuck about this tournament because you don't even know what tournament I'm talking about, Heart Sing. You just got here. All I'm saying is that, like, if I say I need help for a tournament in XYZ, and the only thing you're trying to do is just battle me, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Alfie. How you doing, bro? Polytoad's name being Cotton Candy is incredible. Shout out to your family, bro.
Shout out to his family.
Thank you. That's a W glaze, Deoxel. That's a W glaze, bro. Shout out to your family. Yeah, I think we just let this snowball way too far. There's no coming back at this point. So it seems like my only auto loss is the Staraptor Delphox team, and it's not necessarily an auto loss. But if I'm going to take this team to a tournament, I'm going to need a better way around this, because it's, like I said, it's not completely fried, but it's pretty fried. Oh my gosh, I love this Palworld gameplay, bro. Pen, I can battle you if you need help against Parrish. I'm the guy. All right, I will potentially take you up on that offer. Just as long as you're not asking while I'm, like, playing, like, ladder, right? Because that's my pet peeve. If it's like, I'll put it in the title that I'm like doing Master Ball stuff, right? And then people will come in and ask to play, which is like, I don't have anything against that, but like, you got to read the title. You know what I'm saying? I can't join. I'm very busy on the 15th. Got it. Real talk, how is Pokemon selling games? I don't know. We're the wrong. We're literally like a Pokemon audience. We're the wrong people to have this conversation with. Nothing has changed. Nothing needs to change. What's wrong with Pokemon? It seems like you've grown very bored of the formula, which is like nothing wrong with that, but that doesn't mean everybody else has to be bored of it. Yeah, even if you've been playing for a very long time, was that a crit? Nah, it wasn't. I mean, hey, it was worth it, right? Because it's at +4 attack now. They should strive for innovation and take risks. I think that's what they're doing with the next series game. Did you come here to exclusively complain? Any hopes for the next reg? I really hope that Rillaboom and Indeedee make it into the game. That would be very cool. All right, let's go to the Staraptor Rain version of this team, because it seems like higher on ladder, I just see Staraptor after Staraptor after Staraptor after Staraptor. I'm relatively hopeful. It's one of the reasons why Palworld took the Pokemon audience by storm. Dude, those are two completely different like audiences and consumer demographics. Listen, if you're coming in here to like rub in Pokemon players' faces that you think Palworld is being like this, then the third, it's a completely different demographic. In fact, probably like 60% of the entire Pokemon community is vocally like very against Palworld. I don't think Palworld took the Pokemon community by storm. I think Palworld built its own community and took maybe some Pokemon players. But all this framing and you trying to like feel and like talk trash and this, that, and the third, I think it's like really unproductive in this chat, especially since you seem to not understand the inner workings of marketing and consumer demographics. Because if you did know more about consumer demographics, you wouldn't be typing this in my chat. And newsflash, I have a degree in marketing, so that's why I'm telling you that it's not actually like that. And I feel like you're just somebody who has like a hate boner for Pokemon and you're just trying to like talk to people about it. I think you can go like watch some Palworld streamers and they'll, you know, maybe they will help you, you know, maybe they'll give you the echo chamber that you're looking for. But all in all, Palworld is not going to touch Pokemon's demographic, because you don't know this either, because Pokemon is actually the most recognizable brand in the world, to the point that Pikachu is more recognizable than McDonald's, Mario, and the Coca-Cola logo. Palworld is a niche RPG looter shooter automation type of thing. It is completely different than Palworld. Palworld might have won a lawsuit, but they're never going to capitalize on the full extent of Pokemon fans. Do you understand this? Because it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm down to criticize what Pokemon does here and there and all this other stuff and like the, you know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. Yeah, and Michael, you're more than welcome to think that way. I think that's probably real. In my opinion, Palworld is an okay game, but we really should not fight since it's pointless. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to tell this person. There's no point in arguing about Palworld. There's really just no point. Rampardo's Trick Room team. That looks incredible. I feel like I don't trust myself to play with this unless it's like high ladder. And I haven't been in high ladder in a while. Gabo, thank you for the follow, but okay. I'm not trying to like dunk on you, bro, or anything like that, but yeah, completely different games. Like, and if anything, like, this is my field of expertise because I do have a degree in marketing. I went to a very competitive business school for marketing, and I'm not saying that to rub it in anybody's face, but like the whole Palworld taking Pokemon community by storm, I think you live in
I think you're in an echo chamber where everybody has a positive experience with Pal World, except I see through this like Team Pal World, Team Pokemon bullshit, and I just enjoy what I like. Personally, I'm not a fan of Pal World because of the AI generated assets. I think that some of them were pretty lazy and stolen, but also I'm not gonna like knock the gameplay. Obviously, clearly Pal World has a successful formula going for it, and it's just not my cup of tea. I just don't really like it. Not Pal World itself, but I just don't like the genre. I don't like that genre of gameplay. It has nothing to do with Pal Worlds or like the designs or anything, to be honest with you. So I'd say I'm overall indifferent towards like Pal World and this and that and the third. But if you're coming in here, like I said, to be like to like pull one over on you, like, yeah, bro, like Pal World's really taken over Pokemon's demographic, you don't understand anything about consumer demographics. So like, if that's the case, if you're going to continue to argue about that, I'm just going to tell you to shut the fuck up and go somewhere else so that we can continue enjoying Pokemon, because my community, we enjoy Pokemon. You like Pal World, that's great, I'm happy for you, but please shut the fuck up and let us enjoy Pokemon here. That's what I'm saying. It's like comparing CSGO and Valorant, two different things. No, because CSGO and Valorant actually have like a bunch of parallels, and the core gameplay and mechanics are similar, right? You plant, you defuse, there's high precision shooter mechanics. This is like comparing whatchamacallit. This is like comparing Dragon Quest to like Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? They're two completely different things effectively. It's much more different. Street racing to sailing a boat. I'm just glad there's competition. I think competition drives innovation, and consumers usually reap the benefits of that. So competition is a good thing. And if you think what I just said was controversial, let me know why you think that way. All right. Yeah, rain team. I have way too many rain teams. Part of me wants to actually run. You know what? Let's just run it. Fortnite to Minecraft is a good one. Yeah, but it's like, it's apples and oranges. They're just very different, right? So like, there's no need to pull up to. So like, if I'm a Fortnite fan, this is the same thing as me pulling up to a Minecraft stream and being like, well, yeah, you know what, like Minecraft is taking the or basically I'm going up to Minecraft so you can talk about Fortnite and saying, oh, Fortnite's taking the Minecraft team by storm, by Minecraft community by storm, and then talking about how bad Minecraft is in a Minecraft stream. You're coming to my stream and you're complaining about Pokemon, and we're like all Pokemon players here, bro. You got hella teams? You know the strat by all of them? What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh, wait. This could be funny. This could be very funny. But why Sinistra has a... What do you mean, Gabo, about Tyranitar? Wait, is Terraria versus Minecraft better? I think, yeah. I think that would be a better... That'd be a better comparison all in all, through and through. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'm not gonna ban anybody for talking about Pal World because, like I said, I don't really. I am largely indifferent to anything about that game, but like, I am gonna think that you're like extremely fucking lame. Like, don't get me wrong. Do a wing beat. I think I'm gonna have to do a wing beat this Sylveon. Or actually, no. I'm gonna fake tears. Okay, I hope this is enough. It may not be. I'm now +3 special defense. Here's the first hyper voice. Okay. Here comes the second hyper voice. Oh no. That's not really good for them. They could have just... They could have got me on a crit the second time, but I guess that's just... I mean, do what you want, I guess. All right, I'm just gonna click Roost, and I'm gonna get another fake Tears off. So that is +5 special defense. Ooh, was that a crit? It wasn't. Dude, that's so much damage, bro. That's actually so much damage. My gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to come back from this one. I'm pleasantly surprised by that. I mean, obviously it's a negative to my elo, but overall, seeing that strat's pretty cool. I wonder if it's inner focus. What ability is this? Orangaroo. This can be slightly useful with different use cases. All right. I mean, I guess theoretically, like, there are 3 turns left of Trick Room. Take damage from 1 turn. Next turn. Yeah, I thought I was living that. I think it was just a high roll. It's possible that I took, like, a very low roll the first time around. Sylveon just be yelling. Sylveon be like, "Aah!" But they be making it like fairy shit, you know what I'm saying? Sylveon literally just be yelling, bro. Sylveon be yelling at everybody. All right. I guess I could go for double, but I feel like that's just greedy. Okay, no, Skada, you're actually right. That's why. That actually makes... That 100% makes up for it. Nah, you're right about that. You're hella right. You're hella right, bro. Thank you, because I was just like completely... I completely overlooked that. I gotta say, I'm actually very impressed by this team. I do love Orangaroo, though. I'm an Orangaroo type of guy. I'm not gonna hold you. I think that probably the neutral damage from a Brave Bird was what I needed to go for. Hey, if anybody has a similar type of team that they would like to have me play against, then let me know. All right. I think it's just straight up over. I'm gonna play it out though anyway. I'm gonna protect. It's the last turn of Trick Room, so they're going to go for attack as normal. Then next turn, I think they're going to protect Trick Room. I have no way of stopping Trick Room with going up, but I can maybe try to farm a critical hit onto Orangaroo. But from its current... Oh, wow. No, this is really well played, bro. That's actually really well played. Dude, that's sauce, bro. That's free sauce. I can't even hate, bro. That's really good sauce. I literally can't even... Bro, wait. We're getting beat by this so badly? This is really good sauce, guys. Have y'all tried this sauce? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think Orangaroo even survives a critical hit. That was actually very, very well played by a Japanese player too. Is that Japanese?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. That was really, really, really good. That was, bruh. Like, y'all know, y'all see, like, when I take a loss and I'm like, and then it's like Red Panda's upset because he took, yeah, bro, that was played so well. That was actually played so well, and that was probably Inner Focus Oranguru, because Megastones make, like, Symbiosis less reliable. That was so good. That was unironically, that was played, like, actually perfectly. Chef's kiss, incredible team. I'm glazing that team, bro. I'm glazing that team so hard that, yeah, they just beat me so badly that, you know, I gotta try that out. All right, so I do have this very random Mawile team over here. I do have this very, like, random hard Trick Room team. Let's do something like that. That was, like, that just felt, I'm not gonna lie, it's just like they were one step ahead. That was really, 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 really well played. Where's my Oranguru? I may have to transfer one. I do believe I fully recruited an Oranguru somewhere here. Ultra's off type. Psychic. There you are. And it's telepathy Oranguru. Telepathy's not bad, but then it's just like Trick Room. I think this might be the type of thing that's a good bluff for I think this is actually a really good bluff. For Farigiraf, I do love me some Farigiraf action. Gotta love the Farigiraf action, but for a normal and psychic Pokemon, I'm just gonna give it the Colberberry. Oh, let's give this man some citrus, bro. You know how, like, you give orangutans like citrus fruits or something, and then they do that smile where they're like, and they, like, low-key look like they're about to murder you, but that's like your body's, like, inner whatchamacallit, talking about, like, that's like your body's whatchamacallit, survival instincts telling you, like, yeah, that thing will actually murder you. Who was the orangutan that was crazy? Why is Staraptor, she's named Cherry? What? X-Raptor? Is that what they call it? Is that what they call this thing in, like, a different language? They call it X-Raptor? Because what? What's not cherry about this, bro? It's Rampardos, bro. We love Rampardos. Come on, man. Don't be hating on Rampardos. And the Mega on this team, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting rid of this Pokemon. I'm emptying the slot. Because I feel like it's just bad. I've never been like, oh yeah, I'm so happy to use this Pokemon. I've never been like, oh wow, this is such a good Pokemon to be using. Like, I'm so happy I'm using this. It's gonna change my life. And then it, like, doesn't change your life, and you're just sitting there like, bro, what is the matter? Alakazam equals Glass Cannon, but it's like, it doesn't do good damage into this format, like, at all. Because you have so many dark types here and there, and all this other bullshit and nonsense. Crabominite? Yo, Crabominite might be the wave, bro. Crabominite might be the wave. Not gonna hold you. Glass Pebble, yeah, exactly. Sorry, bro, confused. No, it's a red Pokemon. Also, Natsu got me this, Rampardos. Well, he got me a Cranidos. He hatched me a Cranidos that was shiny. And that was a really nice thing that he did for me, so. It is Cherry. Give an item to hold. I might, if I take Rampardos to Baltimore, I'll name it Natsu for the, like, pink hair, because Natsu's a Fairy Tail fan. And Fairy Tail broke my heart, don't get me wrong. It broke my heart, and I'm so mad that they did Fairy Tail the way that they did Fairy Tail. Has anybody watched the new Fairy Tail? Is it worth catching up? Even if I'm a hater and I'm LARPing, like, is it worth catching up? You have a Baltimore team yet? I'm assuming not quite. I'm thinking that I might bring one of my rain variants, but I'm actually not really sure. I'm not completely sure to keep it a buck with you. So, okay, it is 11-11. Make a wish, everybody. All right, I made my wish. Make your wish before it's 11-12. You gotta do it. Do it. Just do it. Was it like the Shia LaBeouf thing? Hyper Beam Guardy saves my life. I think we might have to like just fit Sylveon onto this team because Sylveon was doing so well. But you know what? I'm gonna be Cope and I'm gonna keep my Sheer Force Life Orb Rampardos on fleek. It is a fleeked up dinosaur. Very fleek, very dinosaur. Oh wait, one last thing. I just gotta check the moveset on Rangaroo and Crabominable. Drain Punch, Ice Hammer. Ice Hammer is the better move. Okay. Lowers the user's speed stat by 1 stage. Very cool. All right, and this is Basmati. I named it after rice. I'm more of a fan of jasmine rice, but I feel like Basmati, you get like, you get it, right? Follow me, Encore, Taunt. I think I gotta have After You on this Pokemon. Either that, or I'm just gonna put Yogurt in, because Yogurt is my other Mousehold. I think I'm okay with like a weird hyper offensive mode on this team where Mousehold just does devastating damage, and then okay, this is, where's Yogurt? My other Mousehold's name is Yogurt because it felt right. I don't know, don't ask me why. I just name things after, I name Pokemon after like food, my friends, or just random shit that I find silly or funny. Dude, where did Yogurt go? Okay, I'm getting faster at navigating this. Here it is, it's Yogurt. All right, we're gonna swap Yogurt. And Yogurt has Technician. We're gonna give Yogurt the Wide Lens. All right, Pop Bomb, follow me, Encore. After You. I need to go for After You. Follow me, Pop Bomb. Tidy Up is a very cool move because it's like rapid spin, but it like also boosts your attack and speed, which is like a free dragon dance. I think it's the signature move of Mousehold. Okay, let's go. But theoretically, Follow Me plus Tidy Up, if you can set that up, and then the Population Bomb just melts anything. Okay, hard Trick Room Panda, let's go. This Trick Room is so hard, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Chief. This Trick Room hard, bro. This Trick Room hella hard. All right, let's begin at matchmaking. All right, get ready to battle Synthes. Synthes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Hyper Beam does miss every once in a while. Gawain, how are you doing though? How you been? Are you playing in the tournament this upcoming Friday? Y'all, Gawain was kicking ass. He was kicking that ass. He was kicking that ass. He was out here kicking that ass. He was kicking that ass. I said kicking ass like a country singer. It took me like 3 times to say it, but like this is Play Rough. Chopped Unk. I guess Mawile is technically chopped and Unk. So we got a set Trick Room. Oh fuck, I'm still telepathy. I never changed it. I'll be alright. Mawile in the back, and then let's do Rampardos. Yeah, let's do Rampardos. Also, Crabominable is pretty good as is. I mean, its ability is basically like, what should we call it? Like a Clear Amulet. I kind of miss Clear Amulet. I don't miss Clear Amulet in Close Team Sheet, though. That one, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all can miss me with that. Oh, where the fuck is Trick Room? Oh, no, I'm actually bugging. I'm actually so bugged. You know what? Wait, it's not over yet. I just sold. Been doing well. Got to the top 4,000. I'm hoping to catch push up to Master Ball rank 1 soon and maybe try for Champions after that. When did Champions rank open up like this week? Oh, that's awful. That's tragic. My favorite Pokemon is... Oh, why don't you just get the camera update? I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, they're getting rid of my mouse hold. They're probably wondering why I have not set up Trick Room, but... Do they have Earth Power? If they have Earth Power, then... I believe it did open up this week. Okay, got you, got you. I'm gonna go play some Hollow Knight. If you end up deciding to practice battles and you want me to help, just message me on Discord. I use the same name, Scotta727. All right, it will probably be the day. It'll be in the week upcoming or like a week before that. But I'm gonna just like the goal is to get as much practice as possible. What's my favorite Pokemon? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna fail because I'm supposed to be faster. I'm supposed to be faster than the Pokemon that I'm instructing because in Trick Room, like, yeah, reasons. Okay, they survived that pretty nicely. Yeah, I think this is actually ridiculously winnable. King Gambit avoided the attack. Okay, no, yeah, that's tragic. Somebody better go get me a new paddock. I'm just gonna protect right now. And Rock Slide. Is that enough? It is. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring this back, to be honest with you. Alright, it sucks to just, like, go lose Elo like that, but I'm going to take a coffee break real quick. I'm going to take a quick coffee break. Don't go anywhere, because when I get back, we're going to fix this team up. Actually, I'm going to fix this team up before I even go, because that's just losing. I'm just giving away Elo at this point. I'm Elo Oprah. You get an Elo, you get some Elo, you get some Elo, you get some Elo, you get some Elo. All right, edit team. This should, in fact, be... Give an item to hold. Train Pokemon. Yeah, Psychic is not bad. Foul Play is not bad either, but it's not... I'm not stab boosted, so Psychic... So, like... I don't know, it seems kind of, like... suboptimal. I don't know if that makes sense. Why the fuck do you not have Trick Room, bro? Why the fuck are you actually on dick, bro? Huncho, like, what the fuck is your problem, bro? You've been here for the past 20 minutes being just straight up negative, bro. Why don't you go get a hobby? Why don't you touch some grass? Why don't you stream your own fucking gameplay and then use a team that you haven't picked up in fucking 4 weeks and then have a mistake in the middle of your game and realize it. You fucking dumbass. You're so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Ban that chud. Nah, I'm gonna ban that chud after I chew him out, because you are actually the dumbest fucking person. You are sitting in my chat for 20 minutes. I literally say on stream, bro, fuck, I did not put Trick Room on this Oranguru. And instead of being like, oh, like, wow, that happened, you're gonna be in my chat meat riding saying, oh, no, you need a team build this way, you need a team build that way, you need to get some fucking friends and play Pokemon with them, you dumb fuck. Holy shit, bro, Honcho, are you that serious? Be so for real. Be so fucking for real right now, bro. Holy shit, you're permabanned, bro. Get the fuck out of here. My gosh. There's literally no reason for Honcho to be that negative, bro. Like, get that negativity out of here, bro. This is positive vibes only. I'm the only negative. I'm the only negative person here. Why is Panda crashing out? Because essentially it was like, oh, you know Gawain? He's hating. Meanwhile, yeah, nah. It's just like, because bro's been hating. While I was team building, he was like, no, you need this Trick Room setter. You need this Trick Room setter. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. And then then I literally, I start the match. It is like a clear hard Trick Room win. And then I realized, wow, I haven't touched this team in like 5 weeks, and I made adjustments. Guess what's not on the team? Trick Room. And then you know what he says? He can sit through, he can watch before the battle, he can watch me team build before the battle, and he can talk shit after the battle. But during the battle, when I give the explanation, oh, where are you? Instead, no, like, you're just watching to try to shit on people, bro. Like, you're such a fucking loser. Holy shit. And your name is Honcho, and I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Like, the name is Honcho. It's Honcho. It's Honco. Every single person that spells Honcho with a U, you either are a Quavo fan because that's his word, you are a Migos dick rider, or you just don't know what it is. Honcho is not a word. Honcho is the word. Why the fuck do you think it's Hunch Crow and not Hunch Crow? Is it Hunch Crow? No, it's Hunch Crow, because head honcho is how the fuck it is, bro. You're stupid as shit and you're unoriginal. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Or come back on and I'll ban you there. I think that's a pretty good option also. No, I'm sorry. That was just me going out. There's like me being a grammar freak. But yeah, let me rub this in your face a little bit more. Honcho meaning. Honcho, an informal term for a boss, leader, or person in charge. Yeah, you don't even know how to spell Honcho, dumbass. You're not a rapper. Fuck out of here. Honcho is a Japanese word. It is a Japanese word. Hi, Guitar Spear. How are you doing? Hi, Crib. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoyed that crash out. No, yeah, I'm just like... Brig never lives that helping hand Zapkin. It's way too much damage. It'd be like that sometimes. 14 HP and 21 special defense. Sheesh. Do we all agree that Alchemy needs Trick Room to be good? Did Alchemy previously have Trick Room? Been testing my Chandler team. How is it? How do you like that so far? Okay, I'm gonna get coffee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get coffee. I'm gonna get coffee and take a quick food break. Because guys, I'm eating breakfast now. That's not a flex, but I'm not skipping breakfast as much. So no, I'm not eating breakfast now, but I ate breakfast before I started stream. So yeah, shout out to breakfast one time for the one time, bro. What, dude, what even is that? What even is breakfast, bro? Dude, what is that? That's a foreign concept. My gosh. Grat. Grat-ta-ta-ta-ta.
All right, we're back, and I'm changing this ability to inner focus while I remember. Okay. All right, let's get it. I just got 426 VP from a match because they had a healing Milotic. My gosh. My goodness. Okay. All right. All right. I have a lot of faith in Yogurt the Mousehold. We are in fact balling. I was going to ask about your frig stats on the Raichu Y. Is everybody just running max attack, max speed on Raichu Y? I mean special attack, same thing. Farigiraf would be pretty clutch for this. Let's see. I might have to go for Follow Me here and then just ball out during Trick Room. Or do I want to scare them with Mawile a little bit? For the sake of just straight up utility here. And then against this team, Rock Slide would be nice. I take so much damage from Staraptor when I'm not in Trick Room, so them eyebrows yellow. Girl, you better clean up them pissy ass eyebrows. My gosh. They frisked me! I cannot believe it. Wow. I could straight up instruct and then Trick Room. That's probably Scarf Typhlosion. Alright, I want to just absorb whatever this King Gambit's going to use on me. It's mostly... I don't want to give the exact numbers out just because I will very likely be taking it to competition within like the next month, but it is like maybe like 1 or 2 points in special attack, and then the next it's like all just straight up bulk, and it's a plus. Most people run, what is it, bold, which increases like defense at the expense of attack, but I'm actually plus special defense because there's just so much natural bulk on Politoed on like the special side that it's so good. Oh shit, dude. Oh, I'm washed. That was a very bad idea. It's not completely over yet, but it's bite. Why do I have bite instead of... Okay. Yeah, no, there are multiple errors on this team. Should be Sucker Punch. All right, back into the editor we go, dude. Sheesh. You're joking. King Gambit avoided. Yeah, that's worst case scenario. Quite literally. Yeah, that's actually the worst thing that could ever possibly happen. Yo, that's so bad. That's so bad. Mawel versus everybody. Can I get a crit? If you want to try a Polytoad spread sometimes, mine is Calm. It's so bulky. Oh, that's actually pretty close to my spread. That's relatively close, actually. Alright, I go down to Sucker Punch this turn, watch. GG. I mean, I kind of I gave away that battle. I'm not gonna hold you. All right. Hard Trick Room Panda is so unbelievably washed. I'm going back to Rain. I'm gonna figure it out with this team, and then when I feel like it's ready, then I'll like hop into it. But the Sylveon strat that we played against, that was really good. It was very, very good. It was incredible. It was incredibly well played. That's a lot of losses so far. All right. Honestly, I'm okay with going back to Venusaur and just trying to play through the bad matchups. Where is it? Here it is. Clutch and Perish on low HP. That sounds really cool. Thanks for telling me about that. And Cotton Candy, yeah, Cotton Candy is the bad matchup for them. Let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like they're going to be using Fake Out on Scrafty. If they lead Scrafty, which makes you want to put Farigiraf in the back. Who could low-key carry this? I think our Chaladon. I think they're going to lead Hard Trick Room also. I'm gonna go without screens this time. Seems kind of crazy. Seems kind of silly.
Yo! Oh, Skada and the follow. Wait, Skada's now... Whatchamacallit? Skada's now followed on all 3 stream platforms. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Even though Skata is a YouTube main. All right, let's go. I mean, if they fake me out, that's cool. Because they could just go for a straight up CC. They're not going for a fake out? I think they're going for close combat into our Chaladon. That's cool. Citrus Berry? Oh, I should have just double dogged. That's Drain Punch. Yo! Big Mick, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, CC, that's facts. That's facts. That's facts. That's big facts. That's Snapple facts, dude. Yeah, that was a beefy hit. That was a beefy hit. But it was a Drain Punch. I don't know if they're CC, but Drain Punch... I mean, Drain Punch is like... Drain Punch is cool, I guess. Like, Drain Punch is cool. All my homies be chilling with Drain. Not all my homies be chilling with Drain Punch, but I feel like they're gonna... Are they gonna instruct Drain Punch here? I feel like Protect is low-key free. I'm at +1, so our Sphere is gonna do a lot of damage. All right, who they send in? Preem? It's Scovillain. Okay, wait, this is good, because then I get, like, neutral damage in. And, it can't Mega Evolve, so... I personally think if I didn't Protect, it'd be really good with Instruct Drain Punch. Because then you could get through part of the, like, the buff that I take from Stamina. Okay, Scovillain is now very fast, but I feel like it wants to Rage Powder.
Oh, how long have I been muted for? Have I been muted this entire time? Oh no. Cotton Candy really did that. I'm still proud of Cotton Candy. Special defense rose sharply. Uh-oh. This thing is gonna tank everything I throw at it. Alright, it's just Oranguru in the back. How many turns left of Trick Room? This is the last turn of Trick Room. And they're still at +1. Okay. At +1 speed, they should be creeping Venusaur. I gotta go for the neutral at +2. I think this might be enough. However, if they protect and reverse Trick Room order now, it's gonna be really bad for me. Okay. It's not what I thought they were gonna do. Oh my gosh. What's the Moody boost gonna be? You're joking. It's +6 special defense. I only brought special attackers. Okay, this is funny. Last round, you've been muted? Okay, thank you. Shout out to Cotton. Yo, Cotton Candy be putting in that work. Love me some Cotton Candy. All right, Cotton Candy in the morning, especially. Are they gonna protect? I feel like they're gonna protect. Dude, just look at this, bro. This is absolutely so fucked. I think they're gonna protect. I feel like they're gonna protect. I need to go for the poison. All right, I think we got it. They might survive this twin beam. Okay, they don't. Oh, critical hit. Let's go. Dude, I don't know why, but Hazelnut has really high crit. I think it's completely anecdotal, but Hazelnut has high crit, has a high crit rate for whatever reason. I think it's my only lucky Pokemon. These are my only 2 lucky Pokemon. Funds finally in order, pay my bills, now I'm broke till September, but you're Big Mick chilling at the same time, so it's cool vibes. Ass August, let's go. Let's heckin' go. All right. Fabry GG. I feel like I played against this person. I just can't remember when. Maybe, does anybody in chat remember? But, all right, let's see. Carols, what's good? How are you doing? How is Life Orb Scolipede doing? How is the Life Orb Scolipede propaganda train going for you, Thon Boss?
All right. I have not played ladder yet today. You got it. You got it, dude. I believe in you. Thanos, what's good? How you doing, man? Yeah! Yeah!
Shout out to his family.
Ryan is back! Dude, what is happening, man? I'm thinking about a possible replacement Mega on the team instead of Floette. Ooh, nice. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Gardevoir Gardevoir is really, really powerful in the Fairy Mirror because it takes advantage of Fairy Aura, but I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like Shiny Vanillish. It looks a little bit evil and cute at the same time, but it's ice cream, and I love me some ice cream. I think Reflect goes kind of hard here. Reflect and Rain Dance. I haven't played Champions in a month? Maybe that's why you got a good month. I'm JK, I'm JK. Alright, Reflect is up. Come on now, why are you doing all that? Why are you doing all of that? Okay, the Colbur Berry. I wonder if they have Light Play. Reflect, Light Screen, and I'm gonna click Twin Beam into Gallade. Bonito. He's just a fluffy guy. He's a very fluffy guy. Yeah, that was rude as fuck. But at least I got my screens up. At least I got my screens up. That was not nice though. That was a not nice thing to do. They didn't need to do that. They didn't need to be doing all that. Okay, I think I want to go for like a foul play here actually. Foul play Twin Beam should do. Oh. What are they gonna send in then? It's Empoleon. Bro thinks he's Snarls Barkley, bro. Get it? Because that was a stupid ass joke. I'm never telling that again. I'm never telling that again! Alright, I feel like I should. Running shot. And. Thunderbolt. Mega Blastoise winning Worlds. I've seen enough. Real. Your dog named Sim. That's funny. I like don't want to get hit by Snarl. Snarl is so fucking annoying. Holy shit. I'm gonna switch in Politoed, because at least I'll be able to do good damage. Bro, this person's actually a meat lord, bro. Bro, they're actually a meat lord for that, bro. No way. Let me get a crit. Woo! Nah, the Empoleon is really him right now. Do I read the switch in here? Because they're going to be like, oh, I'm just going to bring in Vanillix. Alright, I'm starting to fall behind in this match, so I kind of need to make a read. All right, so they do withdraw. They're going to send in Vanillix. As long as I don't die to some absurd stuff, I think I'm okay here. I think I'm okay. Auroravale is absolutely putting in so much work right now. But my screens are going to outlast. Yeah, bro, that's what I was saying, right? That's what I was saying, bro. I was saying that shit's actually pretty mad. That shit's pretty cool. I think it's cool because the eyes are like its own shade of like pinkish, like purple. It just looks mad cute. Weather ball. I'm gonna Giga Drain because I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a blizzard, or maybe I'll avoid a blizzard. That'd be cool. It'd be a cool avoid. Well, at least I don't have to worry about being frozen, which is kind of nice. Don't drop me. Don't drop me. I'm gonna be so mad if I get dropped. Ooh, the hacks. The hacks, man. All right, 2 more turns of Veil. So they are light clay. Bro, what an actual criminal. I'm gonna lob Weather Ball. And I'm gonna keep draining. I'm just gonna keep draining. Here comes Arcanine. I don't know the exact words, but like, ass turn, bro. Give me a crit. Dude, that was messed up. That one was prejudiced. That one they really did. They really took that personally. And that's why I took it personally. All right, let's send it back. Obviously Weather Ball is going to deal like no type of damage next turn. Do I call it again? Do I call that they're gonna hard switch? Or do I just hard switch and then... How many turns left of Veil? Yeah, this is the last turn of Veil. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And I'm just gonna protect. Also, the way I'm playing this, my opponent can potentially read that I'm trying to like set up a fake out scenario for myself. But I don't think my opponent's gonna go for that. Alright, I can take care of this stupid-ass Empoleon. Alright, their Veil wore off. I'm gonna go with Foul Play here. Foul Play, Sludge Bomb. Oh, they're just gonna let their Simba go down. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's okay. That's okay, actually. So I don't have to worry about getting frozen. That would suck. Wow, Light Screen is... Light Screen is... Yo, Light Screen is putting in work right now, low-key. Light Screen and Polytoad switch. Thick Fat is also helping me out so much right now. Because they have fire and ice. Hopefully this is enough to disrupt their screens, but if they're on top of it, they're going to Blizzard this turn. Okay, so they Blizzard. Cotton Candy can't be frozen, which is huge. And Flash Cannon connect. Okay, so it's going to be... Right, Venusaur has to put in work this turn. Venusaur is the only healthy Pokemon also. So I gotta make this count. But they still have Gallade in the back, and they definitely... Ooh, they love... Bruh, they are loving the thought of... bringing Gallade. I think Sludge Bomb goes pretty hard here. But I'm gonna have to go for the Earth Power into Empoleon, Weather Ball into Vanillix. Oh man. You're joking. Dude, Cotton Candy is actually my goat. No way. Yeah, that's what I get. Honestly, I deserve that. I literally deserve that for going after Empoleon, and this is the third time they're using Roost. Dude, that's enough screen time for today. That's enough screen time for today. Teams like that are hella hard to play against. I think I've also made several misplays that are my fault and not the... Oh my gosh. Yo, y'all know how I always drop my phone? I caught my phone before it fell out of my pocket. Guys, I'm so lit for doing that. I'm so lit for doing that. Because I keep buying new screen protectors. But at this point, I'm about to just rock it with the cracks. Choreograph just goes down immediately. Unless I'm faster than Empoleon. Don't drop me! Okay, I think they still clutch this up, unless they protect. Unless there's a protect play. But I need to land a Giga Drain. There's Gallade. What a criminal! What a criminal. I'm very sure I'm speed tying this Empoleon right now. Earth Power. They're gonna go for a Psycho Cut into Venusaur. Alright, I block the Psycho Cut. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I'm not surviving that. GG. I think this season everybody... I mean, we've seen... No, I think Staraptor... I think Staraptor is the main meta that we've been seeing. In high ladder, whatchamacallit, Big Six is still good there. Yeah, I don't survive this. Unfortunate, man. Alright, let's run it back. Maybe check daily if your hands suddenly get sticky. The Spidey senses? Potentially. Chicken Soup and String Bean time! Let's go! Yeah, not be like that sometimes. Raichu, Raptor, Big Six. Yeah, Hard Trick Room and Gengar. I think, yeah, exactly. That encompasses the metagame pretty well. There are a few things that I do want to try, but I'm realizing that I should probably test them on Showdown rather than, like, throw my ELO, because, like, I've already been throwing my ELO. But I'm not bringing Dragonite to a lot of games, so I think it might be worth replacing with a different Pokemon. Either that or adding something like Haze to Dragonite and bringing it in very ultra-specific use cases. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, it's mummy time! It's mummy time. How does it feel for it to be mummy time? I don't think I watched all the Mummy movies, but it's almost October. Well, September is October Junior, and then like October is October, and then it's spooky season. I'm seeing coughing. Yep. And you're not wheezing either. All right, I'm gonna stop telling jokes because they're fucking terrible today. There's I feel like Basque Legend will very much make it onto this team. Maybe... And Zoroark's on. This is a fuck-ass team to play against. My goodness. Alright. Time to roll with the punches. Wallace was good. All right, let's do it. Whimsicott Typhlosion. Oh my gosh, this is like the least obvious Tailwind Eruption turn of literally heckin' all time. I shall be... Oh my gosh, you are so back with your Scolipede, with your Lorb Scolipede, with your Lorbipede. I don't like that. I don't like how I tried to do that. I tried it and it just didn't work. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. TBH. Parting Shot. Let's set up the rain. That's more effective than Light Screen right now, and also got a debuff. And there's a possibility it's a sunny day wins a god. Oh, they tricked me! No! They just fucking G'd my melons, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, that's... I fell for it, bro. Only I can do the Lorbipede, I guess. I think we should just not make Lorbipede like a real word. I think that should stay a fake word. Alright, I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled once again. No way! Alright. I think Icy Wind is the best play here. Icy Wind Electro Shard. Let's go. Giga Train Whim? Stop it! Stop that. They're being silly now. They're silly, bro. They're silly maxing this Whimsicott, bro. I can't believe it. They are the real silly goose here. Wow, what is this like? Mama clap. Whimsicott, don't avoid it. Whimsicott's avoidant attachment style might not fare well for me. I'm actually really happy that closed the damage gap right there. Let's go! Okay. Electro shot. My battery is low, but I hope my messages come through. I'm not gonna lie, bro, that mini album from Party Next Door was actually so fire. It was such a fresh album. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm gonna double dog the Metagross because I want to get rid of this Metagross. Oh wow. Look at you. Look at you doing all that. Thunder Punch? My goodness. Oh yeah, that's gonna... Oh, it's a critical hit. I was like, yeah, no way that kills. It's a crit. Nah, I was trying to eat that. I was trying to actually eat that. Oh! My attack. Oh, whatever will I do? Whatever will I do right now? Is that the third Electro Shart? Arg. Electro Shart, maybe. That's a pirate using Electro Shart. And I think we're snowballing comfortably right now. I think it's gonna be very difficult for them to come back from this. I think so. Yeah, Empoleon absolutely put in work. Who's in the back? Oh, it's literally Typhlosion, right? How many turns are left of my reign? 2 turns left. All right, I think it's a good time for Dragonite to come out. I think they have to go double Ghost. Electro Shot just clears Typhlosion 100%. And, I'm gonna go with Hurricane into Zoroark. Yeah, it's probably Scarf. Woo! Yeah! That guy's party looks insane. Yeah. The team preview was stressful because it was just like, yo, what is this guy gonna do? Here's the eruption. It's Focus Blast! Watch them get... Dog, what in the strawberry frosted fuck is that, bro? What? Okay, go off, I guess. Damn, they just fired off like an intense sharp beam at me, bro. I cannot recover from that. Like, bro, like what? What the fuck are people running? Like, seriously though, like, what is that supposed to be? All right, I'm gonna Hurricane the Typhlosion. I'm so confused. I'm truly so confused. Hyper Voice doesn't, but okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a base 140 Hurricane hitting in the rain. It's good damage. It's cool.
Okay, foul play. I just need to hit him once. Okay, I don't know why they did that, but it's kind of rude. You're gonna lure him out. Oh my gosh! And Hurricane! I actually have Hurricane luck! Let's go! Bro, that's the Dragon
Shout out to his family.
Okay, this is a very random game. This game was completely random. GG! I just checked. There are not many Rain Lorb users. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Comboss. I have no clue what you're thinking. Unnecessary Hurricane luck? Yeah, I'm gonna miss when it counts later. Happens every time. No fake out. There's no fake out. There's no fake out here. There's no fake out here. Brave Bird is heckin' annoying. Bro, Brave Bird is so fucking annoying, dude. Okay, I can deal with this one way or another. Or do I just not bring the bridge? But here's the thing. I want to bring the bridge. So do I just like... Or is this for is Farigiraf life here? Because who are the two priority users? If I just like don't let Talonflame start, like I think I'll be okay. All right, let's run it. Like Wings beating a dually? Oh my gosh, brother, that's poetic. Dual wing beat really be like, here's one beat, here's two beats, splat. That's literally what they're literally beating you, bro. That's what happens when like that's what happens. All right, Electroshot. I don't make the rules, by the way. I don't make them. All right, protect, light screen. You know what? Like, are they? How hasty are they? All right, I just got to be greedy. I literally have to be greedy. Parting shot. Parting shot doesn't go through, like... Oh, okay. As long as they don't protect, this is good for me. This is very good for me. This is incredible for me, actually. All right, I just got jabasted, bro. I can't believe it. That's quick guard. The great jabased. I can't believe it. I should have just hard switched. I was like, I should hard switch right now. Fucking G'd me. And a burn. Sheesh. All right, yeah, that was too greedy. I got punished. I got ultra punished, bro. That was way too greedy. When it works so well. When it works, like the game is over, but... Yeah, no, that was greed. That was absurd. That was absurd levels of... That was historically unprecedented levels of greed that just happened in the last turn. Yeah, I'm getting hard punished for that. Biblical greed? Correct. See, I could have avoided that. I literally could have avoided that. But no, I had to go, whatchamacallit. I had to sell the heckin' match, man. All right, they still have full HP. Oh no, it's quick guard. Why did I do that? Limp Biscuit? You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Yo, Limp Bizkit fans moving kind of different in 2026, bro. It's been 20 years. All right. All right, Politoed better save my heckin' match right now. Damn, he beat me off with his wing. It's been 25. Also terrible. Yo, Cotton Candy ate that shit, bro. I'm so proud of Cotton Candy right now. And look at the icy wind. Grat. Grata ta 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 ta. Gratatata. 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 All right, let's go. This is looking like exceptionally awful for us. I'm gonna be so real with you. What am I at? I'm only at +1, so I don't survive Earthquake here. I think I just let this Pokemon go down. Well, that's gonna hurt. Okay, this has been in. That's a crit on Venusaur, isn't it? Where the fuck is my crit luck, man? Okay, I just straight up lose the spell. Comeback start. That is a minor setback. It is a minor setback to a major comeback. Let's go. Ice guy, my ears are. Dude, welcome to the stream, Salty. How you doing? Ouch. That is the demotion. We're about to be so back. We're about to be so heckin' back. "25 years of Limp Bizkit." Sheesh, bro. Shout out to Limp Bizkit.
Shout out to his family.
All right. This is gonna be the game. This is gonna be the game. Trust. I feel like everybody's running. Is Sylveon gonna be a lead? That's a big question. I feel like Sylveon's usually a lead here. I mean, if they're going the Trick Room route. But in that case, Raichu would be in the back. But I feel like Raichu's gonna be in the front. So I want to get around that. Alright, let's do Venusaur Rain with screens. Yo, I'm back! Peter is heckin' back, bro. Welcome back, Peter. How you doing, buddy? Alright, Raichu and King Gambit. Very simple turn. If they predict this well, then if they predict this switch, which I feel like they're not going to, I feel like they're gonna try to fake out. But if they go for like a straight up Zap Cannon, then they're already thinking about that. But this is like usually a pretty fair play against high level players, so. Let me get a high roll.
Let me get a critical hit. Okay, nah, they're actually bugging out. Okay, mid-roll. Kowtow cleave into who? Into Venusaur? Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's completely okay. That's literally fine. You're fine for that, bro. That's an okay thing to do. You're allowed to do that. You are certainly allowed to do that. I'm gonna Earth Power this King Gambit. And then I'm gonna Twin Beam. Twin Beam or... T-Bolt closes it. Right. Okay, there's a Zap Cannon. Which sucks. Oh, that sucks even more now that I think about it, because King Gambit will... Oh! King Gambit will probably move before me. Oof! Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man, but both of us lose our Mega this turn. That's alright. I have Colbur Berry, so that's going to be good for one hit on this Pokemon right here. But for the rest of the Pokemon, I think I'm actually okay. If I can bait them into using Iron Head, then I can sort of slow down the pace of this match. Oof, there's Sylveon. I feel like Light Screen is mandatory here, because I'm already taking reduction from a Kowtow Cleave. And, yeah, this is an evil combination of Pokemon to fight against. Very difficult to play against this core. I mean, just look at that Hyper Voice damage. I think it is going to be an Iron Head here. And Twin Beam is 4-hit KO. Okay. That's actually pretty good, because then that gives me the opportunity to Parting Shot the Sylveon this upcoming turn, and I survive that. That looks like max damage Life Orb on the King Gambit. I'm gonna Parting Shot Sylve and go for a Thunderbolt. Do I really want to like, who do I want to hit with Thunderbolt right now? Because in the back, yeah, I'll hit King Gambit with Thunderbolt this turn. Alright, Parting Shot actually goes through, which is huge. Huge if true. There's Politoed. Sam, thank you for the follow. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Hope you're having a great day today. Uh-oh. That's a Hyper Voice. What's a good third attack on our Childon? I'm down between Aurasphere for Gambit and Draco Meteor for Garchomp. I have had zero regrets since taking Dragon moves off of our Childon, to be real with you. It's been actually kind of game-changing for me. All right, their Sylve is under Light Screen and -1. Okay, I think that gives Politoed enough time to, like, put Belt to ass. This is a speed tie here. I hate the speed tie. Is it Arcanine? I feel like it's Arcanine in the back. Okay. My intuition is telling me it's Arcanine in the back. That's a crit. Is it? Is it not a crit? Is that through? Ooh! I'm so angry. I'm so angry that I'm about to use King Gambit now.
Yeah, the sound of the OG citrus where it's like chomp, 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 like, and then you get like that health sound where it's like, like, you know what I'm saying? That shit is fire. Yeah, I lose this. I think the last one was just a high roll. Nah, yeah, I got absolutely fried. I got fried by this shit. I think I should just, in that situation, I should just lead Raichu Archaludon. It's not good. Those are not good. All right, let's switch to a different team because I'm taking too many L's with this. Let's do some flow at balance nonsense. Yeah, I was doing pretty well with this team. You know what time it is? Is it time? Is it time? Is it time for sand? All right, I'll do LG with sand. Let's do it. That's not sand. It is not. I feel like, wow, they kind of have a really good answer to really anything. I think I should lead this with Whimsicott Staraptor. And depending on who they lead, it'll be... I think Screens is just trying to do too much. I would like to take it a little bit faster. Sinistra is definitely big here. And in Cinnamon for Delphox. This isn't in Cinnamon, this is CJ. So I have a different Incineroar, and its name is Incinnamon. I'm a big fan of big Incinnamon fan, but that's my offensive Incin spread. Actually, no, I changed it to be like a maxed out bulk spread. Only recent history. Delphox, give no fox, bro. It seems like they give no fox. Who do they have in the back that's ghost type? They can hard switch. They don't have a ghost type in the back. Are they gonna protect Kingambit? I feel like protecting Kingambit's kind of... Nah, I feel like they're gonna protect Kingambit. I could be wrong about this though. Immediate fake tears. I'm going to be one of the few non-minimize overkill users. I mean, that's pretty funny though, because people will taunt you and stuff if you're already gonna attack. That's kind of competitive edge, just for ladder. I don't think it would actually fare you very well outside of ladder, like in that open team sheet best of 3. But I think it's actually pretty good. I think that's actually a pretty good idea if you want to surprise somebody, because like Pokemon is not completely useless. Dude, fuck, that's so much damage. Alright, I definitely want to Tailwind this turn. That did a lot of good damage to Delphox. I feel like they're going to protect Delphox. But I do want to get ahead of it with Roost and Tailwind. They did, in fact, not protect their Kingambit. Makes me think that it might be sashed, because Why would you just let your King Gambit just sit there and, you know what I'm saying? So Sucker Punch does fail. I get to add my Roost. I'm at +3 special defense right now. Hopefully I can tank whatever. It's a Heat Wave, and it connects with both targets, but overall, I have seen worse turns than this, so that's kind of nice. No Rage Powder. Okay, they don't protect. They truly give no fox, bro. Okay, that was a lower roll than the first time, but I'll take it. Incredible turn. Burned? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Eagles Clouder, thank you for the follow. Heck, I appreciate you, man. Sheesh. Let's go. All right, I have two Tailwind turns left. Delphox uses Protect. Please don't double. Please don't double. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. So happy. Alright, looks like that Choppleberry calc was very suboptimal, I'm not gonna hold you. But, that happens, right? Okay, I think I'm in a really good position now. I could Roost. Alright, this is the last Tailwind turn, so I think I should close combat the Delphox. Maybe they go for another whatchamacallit, but like, that's cool, I guess. I'm actually gonna Parting Shot the Chomp. Okay, yeah, no, that's lame as hell. They should have gone for the double. Okay, I changed my mind. With Fake Tears and Tailwind, this bad matchup becomes actually very winnable. Nemo says Parting Shot Garchomp as I Parting Shot as I Parting Shot Garchomp. I like the way you think. It's Glamora. I feel like I should Roost here. Ensign just straight up, like, high key dies here. I'm gonna Parting Shot myself, because it just looks really bleak for Ensign. Okay, it's Lorb. He's Lorb maxing. Oh, wow. Okay, what a... Dude. That would have fucking taught them. That would have taught them a lesson. That would have taught them a lesson. All right, I need to get a roost off, and then I can't believe they just let me go scot-free. That's kind of stupid. But I'm gonna parting shot the Glim this time. Protect Earthquake is possible. I knew what Rock Slide is. Was that a crit? Of course it's a crit. Of course it is. Let me get a roost, bro. Holy shit. Yo! Dude, no way! Dude, wait, no, that's deadass not funny. That's not funny, bro. I'm actually... Bro, my RNG is actually so fucking fried right now. No, you're joking, bro. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. Bro, I need 2 roosts, bro. What EVs am I running on Staraptor? I think you mean EVs. I am running max bulk with a little bit of attack adamant. Oh my gosh, bro, this game hates me. And I wanted a Rain Dance Mon on this Rain team. I thought, why not Overquill? It was either that or Klefki. I think Klefki's a great Rain setter. Oof, this is cutting it close. Yeah, I'm gonna need back-to-back Roost. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, they protect Garchomp, which is, I think that's a stupid thing to do. Don't crit me! Please! Okay, no, wait. Let me CC. Let me CC here. Oof, I'm gonna take... Yeah, I need to Roost after that. Please don't flinch me. Please don't flinch me. Please. Let's go. I need this Roost. They threw? Yeah, they did. They did, but I also this was a gamble. This was like a gambling game. I was like, okay, they led Delphox. I need to go for a fake Piers into my Staraptor to like get it set up, because otherwise I would just I'd just straight up lose. The 1 HP was the whole play. No, yeah. I mean, in theory, I just had different calcs than what people expect. Because most people are running like Jolly Raptor with max speed. I'm running like Adamant with max ball. You totally earned this W, even though they threw they threw with all the hacks. Let's go! Sheesh! Dude, that was a crazy battle. I did also, I'm not gonna lie, at the start of the game, I was kind of selling too. Because I did just, I led, what should we call it? I led Intimidate Staraptor into King Gambit and then just like played off of vibes the entire time. Okay, that was funny. That was a funny game. Sheesh. Nah, basically I had to cut myself down to like 2 Pokemon in order to, yeah, nah. Some of those protect turns were like kind of bad because like I wanted to, especially towards the end, they had opportunities to bring it back, but they just like didn't. Yeah, but most definitely that instant play where they went for Power Gem on Staraptor, that was an awful fucking play. That was an abysmal fail. Like, that was an abysmal failure of a play. That was really bad. That was bad for them. No way, they have their own they have cotton candy when I didn't bring mine. Now I'm a little bit jealous. I'm not gonna hold you guys. My whim does not have protect. I kind of like I like Ensign for the back here. Yeah, Electro Shot is gonna eat my butt if I try to lead Electro Shot. I'm gonna be in for a lot of regret, a lot of heckin' regret. Okay, let's do this. I'm fake out proof at least, if nothing. And I'll put Ensign in the back for the Metagross. Since it is Metagross, I don't want to like straight up lead and try to like set up screens. I'd rather just try to, once it Mega Evolves, just sort of fake tears and charm my way into dealing sufficient damage so that I can get it off. Socravino, woo, how's your day today, dude? I started running my own Politoed based on inspiration from Cotton Candy. Yo, shout out to Cotton Candy.
Shout out to his
That's
family.
not even me, that's just Cotton Candy. Bro, they're trying to be like me right now, bro. I started, yo, both Politoed. If there's one thing that I contribute to this community, I would like for it to be Cotton Candy. Tapping Z's cool and whatever, but like nobody does it like Cotton Candy. I kind of want to. Okay, I'm gonna Calm Mind up. Calm Mind Rage Powder. Payasito was good. Yeah, but Bulk Staraptor goes crazy. It is not as plug and play, like it's not as like immediately game winning as some other things, but I feel like late game with my, you know what I'm saying? With my playstyle, I feel like I know my playstyle a little bit, and I think it fares really well. I like it a lot. Rage Powder. Can you feel the rage? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Electro Shart. Electro Shart. He's shartin'. He's shartin'. Alright, you're gonna need a whole lot more shart than that. To keep it a buck with you. What if this is some like stupid beat up mouse hold set? I'd be so angry. I think I can survive. No, like I think I can literally survive this. Hold on, watch this. One more Calm Mind. Let's be greedy here. And another Rage Powder. And if not, then, well, too bad. Then Instant comes in, I get a free fake out. And I'm about to just one-tap every single Pokemon. Alright, they withdraw. I think that was a mistake, actually. I think they should have kept our Chaladon in. I don't know what they're... Oh, my goodness! Oh, my goodness! I think they might be like Surf or Muddy Water. Wow, they're just giving me Calm Mind turns. My gosh. My Calm Mind Green knows no bounds. Wow, I think they were just discouraged, but I feel like you should... It's suboptimal, but you can still find like a win condition by just spamming that stupid ass fucking Matcha Cup with like Electroshoot until like Flash Cannon can do the trick. All right, that's my +2. I'm going for +3. Oh fuck, what if it's Psych Up Politoed? Well, in that case, it won't even matter. Dude, this is hilarious, bro. Dude! Bro, stop, man. Bro, they actually went for Super Fang. Super Fang, oh my gosh, okay. No, I'm honestly like not even that mad at that. They just did their thing, I guess. Okay, I mean, well, Dazzling Gleam is Dazzling Gleam, obviously. If they make the mistake of not protecting a Pokemon, then obviously it's good for me. Let's just click Rage Powder. Rage Powder Simulator. They're gonna double protect, and if they don't, they're gonna take a lot of damage. Uh-oh. I think they think I'm Moonblast. Where the fuck is the... Y'all just click Bear Song. Where the fuck is your protect? To be fair, Politoed do be doing its thing, respectfully, in a video game, in Minecraft. Muddy Water. Okay, it is Muddy Water. Muddy Water is cool until you double miss at regionals, and then that happens twice in one game. That's an accuracy drop. I'm gonna Rage Powder for safety. Huh? Why are they not protecting? Protect your Pokemon! No! Bro! They never learn! They never learn! Wow, Mousehold actually avoided it. What a fucking criminal. Oh my gosh. Okay, bye Politoed. No more rain. Charge count fell to 1. Okay, so we're all switching. Everybody's switching out then. Yep, love to see it. Okay, I have a feeling they're gonna send in our Chaladon, and there's a very high likelihood that they think that I just am gonna be a meathead and attack anyway. Imprison Klefki is amazing. I think it's a very cool Pokemon, yes, I agree. Also, it's a good way to stop your opponent from setting up spikes in certain hazards, because Klefki gets Prankster imprisoned. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hard switch right here. Oh, do you hear Puppo? Yo, he's going heckin' crazy in the back there. He's so silly. And then I'm gonna hard switch. Whimsiclot lifestyle. It's Meta Goat. I love how Politoed clicked Pear Song and it was the only one that got eliminated. That's so funny to me. It's actually just very funny. I think it's the funniest thing, actually. Oh, you're joking. You're joking! Use protect. Wait, does Encore work if the move fails? Somebody let me know before I make a move. I think that was an awful decision. Maybe they don't have steel type coverage. You think that's possible? Okay. Okay. I don't trust myself, so I'm just gonna re-input. Could be bullet punch. I don't think it's likely, but... Oh, it is. Interesting. That means that... Burn, please. Please burn. Please fucking burn. Okay, I'm gonna hard switch Sinistra here. I'm gonna Flare Blitz one more time. It's a bit predictable. But eating a bullet punch will be really nice. You said really a free win? Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly maxers. Metagross does use protect. Yo, Diet Dr. Bob with the raid!
Shout out to his family.
How you doing? Big heckin' thank you. It is a Bob raid. Let's get another shout out to his family. Oh, I said that in
Shout out to his family.
How was your ladder run today, Bob? And are you close to getting back to champion? I am not. But I've been having a great time regardless, so I'm happy with that. I'm gonna switch in. Okay, I think my opponent's forgotten that I hit them with fake tears, so I'm just gonna Dazzling Gleam and Rage Powder. Let's go! Big Flowet. It was pretty good. Sat at top 1.2k on the ladder. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What are you running? If you don't mind me asking. I've been flip-flopping between teams, but big chillin'. Need to keep the tempo going, but for now I'm happy. That's good. That's a really good attitude to have. All right, Psychic Fangs. And I survived the Psychic Fangs. That's so strange. Been running the big man and Mawile right now. Ooh. Is it hard Trick Room that you're playing, or do you have like a Trick Room mode? All right, Dazzling Gleam and Rage Powder. If they try to click Super Fang one more time, like I don't know what they're gonna do. I feel like they've just been Super Fang maxing. I need the redirection in the matchup against Metagross. I think Bullet Punch will pick up the KO here. And then, unless I hit like a minimum low roll, they should be okay. Tail Room, I'd say, trying to learn how to use Trick Room more. Ooh, yeah, nah. I think Tailwind is so... I mean, Tail Room is it's really cool because if you have a set of Pokemon that already operate with like a speed advantage, and then at some point your opponent sets up speed control, it's really good because you can decide whether you want to run speed control or not. And you can use like speed control as like a reactive like second measure, so that like if it's just like, yeah, it's cool. I like it a lot. And I was watching, I'm forgetting when this was, but there's like a Marco Silva like play Pokemon segment where he talks about how he really likes building Tail Room teams and all that other stuff, and I think it's really cool. I defeated a team with my least favorite Pokemon on it because of Imprisoned Klefki. You are a certified goat for that, Tomboss.
Shout out to his
If you guys are
family.
new here, Dr. Tomboss is spreading Life Orb Scolipede propaganda, and running Imprisoned Klefki on, is this singles ladder that you're playing? I think it's singles ladder, right? I think so, something like that. All right, I'm gonna play one last game because I gotta get to work. Yeah, that's want to give it a good go. Don't want to miss out on some good teams. Yeah, are you attending any regionals this upcoming season? I am attending Baltimore, and I'm attending Louisville. Sorry, Louis. I be saying the Louis sometimes, but it's Louisville. I do believe the Baseball Hall of Fame is there. I might want to check that out if I have time. Let's see. I think I just flow at harder than they flow at, right? I feel like that's a recipe for success. Doubles also, screw all Pyros, I hate them. What did Pyro do to you? I'm not gonna lie, some people play Pyro very well. Very, very well. It can ignore last respects. It can just, it's a really nice Pokemon. I think it's a very cool Pokemon. Taking a Pokemon that is very unremarkable, like Pyroar, and then giving it a cool ability that stacks with weather and like multiplies damage, I think that's really cool. I really do enjoy that. Okay. Well, Kingambit just got a free +1. I wonder if I should start Gleaming or if I should get a Calm Mind and be greedy. Y'all already know the answer to this. Y'all already know? It's pure greed, baby. Let's go! Well, Zone 17. Yeah, one of my friends, Clark Binks, he got like, what, 6 shinies in one day off of the like shiny alpha exploit that you can do at one of the wild zones in ZA. And he was like, let me know if you need one. And then very randomly, I like found a shiny Litleo while I was prepping. I found a shiny Litleo and a full odd shiny Litleo and full odd shiny Magmar while I was like prepping my team for Toronto. That was the luckiest team prep that I've ever had. I think Protect, I feel like they're gonna go for Iron Head here. And I'm gonna click Flare Blitz into Kingambit. Because if they go for like low kick and they double dog really hard, like that's completely fine. And Iron Head, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so for future reference, when I'm playing in a serious tournament, that is not like the ladder and I have to make like an executive decision to maybe save my game, I should just go for Dazzling Gleam and then I can just repeat. Basically, Kingambit would already be gone now. I'm seeing how like this is slightly inefficient the way that I'm playing right now. Not even slightly, I'm just playing intentionally greedy for the meme, but all right, I'm gonna go with Parting Shot into Talonflame. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think this and Sucker Punch will be enough. That's the Brave Bird, and it's Iron Head. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's right, because Tailwind. It's unfortunate. I just don't have enough speed on my Floette to get through that. That's very smart. Yeah, a lot of these King Gambits are, especially on Tailwind teams, I just got to be more careful so that I don't feed like that. Because I feel like, in retrospect, that is, like, completely unavoidable. Like, that's completely, like, just, like, an unserious game state to even, like, lose to. Which is kind of funny. But it's better to learn on ladder than learning at a tournament, because there have been several... I say several, but I mean, like, 3 regionals where I just don't know the metagame at all, pull up with straight up vibes and still win matches and sort of decipher it while I'm there if I get that stuff done while I'm not at the regional, and then I think it works out pretty well for me. I wonder if this King Gambit's gonna hang on with I do wonder if this King Gambit's gonna hang on right here. I'm gonna go with Matcha Gotcha. I think it will survive this. If it's got enough HP investment, I think it will. Uh-oh. Why is that so underwhelming? Even after, like, a parting shot, that's, like, a little bit crazy. Critical hit on Talonflame. Oh, I got the burn. Can I survive at +1? I think I do. Yeah, I survived that pretty comfortably. Okay, so this is a weird, fast, not super offensive King Gambit that... Okay. If I fake tears the Floette and then hit it with Shadow Ball. Because my Tailwind's up. Here goes nothing. This will also help me with my Moonblast next turn if I can make the Moonblast happen. That's their Tailwind. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a lot of damage right here. Dazzling Gleam. Do I survive? Ooh. Who do you think they protect here? I think Floette. All right, still winnable. I just gotta play it right. They protect Floette here. I feel like I just feel it in my bones. But what if they don't? What if they get greedy, which I often get punished for being too passive. No, I mean, because I fake out pressure. So they protect Floette. And then I get a free life too. Let me fake out Talonflame. And then if I'm wrong about that, then, yeah, it's a learning experience. Can you put my team to the test? No. All right. That was a tough read, but did get it right, which in turn boosts my confidence a little bit. So Flare Blitz into Floette, and Another life dew would be nice, but I don't think I'm going to survive long enough for it. I'm going to go Shadow Ball the Talonflame. Oh, it's Acrobat. What do they do? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? But... Dude, what is that? Oh my gosh. It is Talonflame's abysmal attack stat. You said, can you put my team to the test? Let me know. I literally just let you know. Are you... Dude, you said let me know. I already let you know. Alright, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm permabanning you. I hate it when people ask the same question over and over in chat and you answer them and like they... Actually, wait, let me unban Top, because I don't know if Top was just like making fun of bro. All right, you're unbanned. Let me know if you're Big Bank Uchis, because if you are Big Bank Uchis, I'm straight up blocking Big Bank Uchis. Because that's like, at a certain point, it gets like really annoying. Hi, Quinn. Thank you. Thank you for the heckin' hearts. Appreciate you, buddy. That's so nice. Pokegame MD. Why are y'all not commenting Pokegame Plus anymore, bro? That's the second channel. Show it some love. You said yes, I am, but the stream lagged, so I didn't get to hear. Okay, I'm saying for future reference, I will not be battling you at any point. Just because I didn't like that. But yeah, I got fucking mixed. All right, the greed got me. Honestly, I think if I want to make it to champions, I gotta not be a greedy asshole. I gotta be less greedy. I just gotta be way less greedy. All right, CT, thank you for the heart me. And Don Caglione Amada, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Y'all are so generous. Y'all are so generous on TikTok, bro. Appreciate the love. All right, made it. Yo, we smashed that like goal. I said, what, 2,000? And we're at 4,000. That's great. Yo, can we make it to 10,000? Back to my gas, nothing easy. Yeah, we don't get anything easy out here, bro. Yeah, I definitely not. 110% sold based on that. Dude, 110%. Wait, who is that? You need to pull the 12-piece card for Zodiac. Dude, that's funny. That's pretty funny. That's funny. All right. And Darkblade is being chill today? Dude, this is a happily ever after stream. All right, let's check and see which one of our friendos is live and streaming stuff, because we will go share the raid with them. And if not, if I know you or you're directing it to a Pokemon community, let me know so we can show some love to people. I see. Okay, so there's several people that are streaming today. Let's see. Alright, let's do some Pokemoning. We will do Pokemon stuff. And, ooh, Michael's live. Michael is live. Alright, let's raid WD Michael. He hosts the Wide Guard tournament, and he's a very cool dude. Thank you guys for being here. Heckin' appreciate y'all. And thanks for tuning in during the weekdays. Means a lot. I don't stream on Friday mornings, but I hope that you look at some of my friends who are around and streaming and live and doing Pokemon stuff, and that you show them some support when I'm not live. I'll definitely try to be in a lot of streams tomorrow, so if you stream on Friday, post it in the self-promo section of my Discord. I'll definitely try to leave a tab open if I'm not there actively chatting. So appreciate everybody. Have a great day and drink water. I gotta tell y'all this every day because some of y'all don't be drinking water. But make sure you drink water. Have a happy Friday, Junior. And we're gonna start the raid to WD Michael. Spam some of my emotes if you like. Check out my content. I'm gonna be posting a lot more consistently over this next week as I start to have more content ready to post on a regular basis. And if you haven't seen some of them, maybe some of my Pokemon short form videos can make you laugh. And I dropped my controller. All right, okay, this is getting fried. I gotta heckin' go. Bye, everybody. Love you guys. Peace out. Panda out. Everybody, join Friday Fight Night, #1 heckin' Friday tournament on Limitless. Let's go. Bye. All right, bye, everybody.